Yeah, hello, good evening. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're all right. Thanks to all those who have joined so far. Yeah, I think I decided to come on 9 o'clock, but I think, yeah, I've run a little bit late. Apologies for that. Yeah, it wasn't my intention to run a bit late. So, all those who have been waiting for me to come out at 9, yeah, my sincere apologies. Yeah, anyway, we are here. Yeah, I hope, Sister Debbie, I hope you're good. Yeah, let me give you a few shout. Abaka. Yeah, I'm good. I'm blessed as well. Cosmas Laga, I hope you're good. Yeah, I hope everybody is okay. Justina, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Abba Nice, I've seen you. Yeah, yeah. T, I hope you're good. Nana Ma, Bimpoma, yeah, or Bimpoma. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Somebody said, is it to how much is it to reward a visa? I don't know how much. What do you mean? How much is it to reward a visa gift? I don't know what you mean by your question. So what I promised that we're going to be doing this evening is I'm going to be doing kind of a presentation. So if you join, just keep on liking. Don't stop liking. Just keep tapping on your screen. Keep tapping on your screen. So I'm going to be spinning my computer, my phone around soon. So we're going to be doing a presentation. I'm going to be showing you obviously my computer. This morning, I did mention that we're going to be looking at obviously the UK. We're going to be looking at some of Canada, and also we're going to be looking at New Zealand. So at least it's going to give a lot of people a lot of options. So if that's something that is of interest to you, that you want to stick and stay, and we're going to be going through that. So I'm going to show you the presentation, show you the website, show you everything. Then once we've showed everything, I'm going to show you how to be able to go on there and to look for sponsorship companies. So you've seen most of my videos. I've talked about most of it in my videos. Yeah, I've talked a lot about some of the lots of the companies in my videos, or how to be able to go onto the various websites. So this evening is just going to be delving more a little bit into details, actually showing you how to be able to go onto the various website and to look for the information. So I'm going to start with the UK, then obviously I'm going to finish up with New Zealand and Canada. So I hope something that is going to be of interest to you. You're going to be interested in it, and yeah, that will be good. So keep power tapping. I think the numbers is going up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be panning my screen. So share with your friends. Yeah, so share with your friends so that they also see what we're doing, and they can decide whether. So those of you who haven't shared it, there's only 4 shares. So just share with your friends. Share with your friends so that they can join and we can do this together. Power tap, keep liking, don't stop, please. Don't stop power tapping. Yeah. So as I said, we're going to be starting with the UK, and as you can see, the gov.uk that I always talk about, this is the UK government website. That is the gov.uk that I always talk about. So that's where everything starts and everything ends. Everything that has got to do with the UK. Yeah. After that, we're going to be looking at, you see I've got lots of tabs open here on my computer. So we're going to be looking at the UK, we'll look at Canada, and we'll look at New Zealand. So keep power tapping, keep liking, keep sharing it. If you want to share it, you touch your screen and you hold it, please. We've got over 160 people. Let's all share it, please. All the 160 or 70 people, let everybody share it with at least 20 of your friends. So if you want to share it, what you do is you touch your screen, you hold it for about 2-3 minutes, 2-3 seconds, sorry. Touch your screen and hold it for about 2-3 seconds. Your friend list will open, then you share it. Everybody, please, let's share it with at least 15 to 20 of your friends. Once you've shared it, you come back on your screen and you just keep tapping on your screen. Just keep power tapping. So if that's your screen, yeah, just keep tapping like so. That's how you power tap. You see my finger? Just keep power tapping constantly on there. Yeah, that's how you power tap on your screen, anywhere on your screen. That's how you power tap. Okay, so let's go straight into it. Yeah, so this evening I said we're going to be talking about the different types of, obviously, most of the time when I come on here, I talk a lot about, so that is the UK government website. If you haven't got it, you can screenshot it. Yeah, gov.uk. So you should see the crown. Yeah, and again, next to the gov.uk, that tells you that is the original UK government website. Constantly keep power tapping, yeah, and keep sharing it. Okay, so this is what we're going to be doing. So here, as I said earlier on in the morning, those of you who were on my live in the morning and maybe during the brunch time, I said we're going to be talking about the different types of visas. Every time we talk about, most people know about the skilled worker visa. A lot of people know about the visit visa or the standard visit visa or the tourist visa. But these types of visas that we are going to be talking about today, not a lot of people know about them. Yeah, not a lot of people know about them, that they even exist. So I'm going to be going through it today. So the first one that we're looking at is a seasonal visa. Or a visa, yeah. So here, seasonal, it tells you when you go to that website, look at what I've typed in there. That is exactly what you need if you go onto the website. That is the search. So you go to the gov.uk, it opens for you, then you type in temporary work visa. When you type in the temporary work visa and you click on this search button on here, you click on here, it's going to give you this page. It's going to give you that page. Guys, keep power tapping. Don't stop, please. So yeah, so you've seen that. So you go on there. That's a seasonal worker visa. This seasonal worker visa, in case you haven't heard about it, it's another type of visa that you will be able to use to be able to come to the UK. And this seasonal worker visa, yeah, it's a type of visa that allows you to come to the UK and work, to do seasonal work. So when we talk about seasonal work simply means that you come to the UK and obviously you are able to work within horticulture. You are also able to work on farms. You are also able to work on the farms. So if you are someone who is looking for work, especially those of us who haven't really got a lot of high level education, maybe you haven't gotten a tertiary education or anything, or even if you've got a tertiary education and you're probably thinking about you wanting to come and make some money, maybe over a 6 months period, and you want to come to the UK, that is a type of visa that will be good for you. So on here, if you go to, so as I always say, once you hover the cursor on it, you put the cursor on it and it turns into the hand. You see there? So here is an arrow. Yeah. You hover it over on the overview, it turns into a hand. So that means that when you click it, it's going to give you some additional information. So now let's look at the overview. It says the overview, you can apply for a seasonal work visa to come to the UK and work in. So let's click on there and see what it says fully. Yeah, so now it's giving us the full page and now we can read it. So now you can look at the contents, overview, eligibility, documents you must provide, and also how to apply. Yeah, so the overview, it says you can apply for a seasonal work visa to come to the UK and work in horticulture. That's what I explained earlier, for up to 6 months. For example, picking fruits and vegetables or flowers. Poultry farm, poultry, from the 2nd of October to the 31st of December in the same year. You need to apply for poultry seasonal visa by 15th of November. So you see that it's giving you some dates because that's where the poultry season normally starts. And obviously you look at that time, we are approaching or nearing Christmas. So that's what I would normally say is that especially those of you who are looking to apply for skilled worker visa to come to the UK for any type of skilled worker visa. Is the productive time, the time of the year where the UK is very productive, and I think it is probably the same for every other country. Is when we are approaching maybe the last quarter of the year, or maybe the last 4 months or 5 months of the year. Yeah, because that's where we are approaching Christmas, and during Christmas, all sales and what you call it, commercial sales, marketing, and everything just goes through the roof. So the retailers, they are the ones who are cashing in. So obviously there is a lot of cash circulating within the system. So there are a lot of employers who are taking people either on temporary or permanent basis, obviously for the Christmas, for the high demand during the Christmas. So if you are somebody who is looking to travel, it's not just the UK alone. Every other advanced country, you might probably be looking at, should be looking at that particular time to be able to travel. Because when you come at that time, mostly if you are probably taking on or offered a role during that time, then unless it's a seasonal work, most of the time after Christmas and into the new year, you are likely to be offered a place if you are very good at your job or if you are very good at what you do. So that's that for you, something that maybe you must take into consideration. So that is the seasonal worker visa. So here it goes on to explain that you can apply for horticulture seasonal worker visa at any time of the year. So you see, it talks about poultry and it's giving you some timelines in the year. But for horticulture, it says at any time in the year, you can apply for the seasonal worker visa for horticulture. And here, it's giving you some of the things that you need to be able to qualify for this type of visa. It says you will need to have a sponsor. So here, when we talk about a sponsor, it's basically the same as under the skilled worker visa. You need a company in the UK that will be able to offer you the job. So that job is a sponsor. Guys, keep power tapping on your screen. Your finger should be going like that on your screen. When you keep power tapping, we've got over 170 people. If everybody is power tapping, you'll see that there is going to be a pink hat or something similar that is going to appear on the profile picture. And once you keep power tapping effectively, constantly, you'll see the pink hat moving towards the right hand side until you see a confetti explosion on your screen. Yeah, that means that once you've done that, come back in the comment section and make some friends. You need to grab and tag people as well so that you make some friends. You gaining information, you make some friends, and obviously you are also growing your followers as well. Yeah, that's how we do it on here. We learn, educate, entertain, and yeah, we make friends. Let's do that as well. So now that's what you go through. So you need a sponsor, and also you must meet other eligibility requirements. So here, if you want to see the requirements that you need to meet, you click on there. Then that takes you to another page where you can read it, and it tells you about the eligibility criteria requirements. So see that I've taken my time and I'm going through it chronologically, so that you might be able to follow. You must be 18 or over. So yeah, 18 is kind of an adult age, a legal age that tells you that you are an adult, you are able to vote and do most things. Yeah, so you must be 18 or over, yeah, when you apply and have both of the following. So over 18 and must have these two: a certificate of sponsorship reference number from your UK sponsor. Yeah, so you need a certificate of sponsorship reference number. So when you get a company or any farm or any company in the UK that is going to give you the job, they are the ones who are going to be your UK sponsor. So that reference number is going to come from the UK sponsor. Yeah, and it says enough money to support yourself in the UK. So here, most sponsors will might be able to offer you accommodation and might be able to cover maybe your first 1 month, yeah, of accommodation. If they are a good sponsor, they should be able to do until you start earning money. So normally this amount of money here that it says you must have to support yourself, £1,270 that you must have upon yourself, then obviously they might be able to cover that for you. So once you are able to make your first income, yeah, you get paid, then what you call it, they can take some of the deductions to be able to cover that. But that is based on the sponsor who can make that particular decision. Most sponsors will probably do that. Other sponsors might not do that. So if they are unable to do that, provide for that maintenance, then it means that you will need to be able to have at least the equivalent of that sum of money in your bank account, which has been run over some time, yeah, or on you, that you'll be able to use to cover yourself at least for the first 1 month in the UK until you get paid. Okay, so it says that certificate of sponsorship, it goes on to explain. I think if you have been following me, you probably should understand what a certificate of sponsorship. I've explained it a number of times today as well. So it says that your certificate of sponsorship is valid for 3 months. So once you are offered a job and your employer in the UK, once they offer you the certificate of sponsorship, is valid for 3 months from the date it's assigned to you. So within that 3 months, you should be able to make your travel arrangement and be able to leave wherever you are, obviously to come to the UK and start doing your work. Money to support yourself, we've already talked about this. You must have at least 1,270 in your bank account to show you can support yourself in the UK. As I said, if you get an employer who is willing to pay for your maintenance, then they will normally cover for that amount of money for you. Yeah. And it says you will need to have the money available at least 28 days in a row. So that money, it's not like you wait till, let's say, a day or two before you go and submit your visa application and you go and dump all of that money in your bank account or in your statement in case your employer doesn't provide for you. It says you must have it in your bank account consistently. Yeah, it must be available consistently over a 28-day period and must be within 31 days of applying for the visa. So it's very categorical what it is explaining on here. And it goes on to explain, you will usually need to show proof of this when you apply. So here, as I keep saying, yeah, you need to show a proof of that. That's what it's talking about when you apply. Unless your sponsor can cover your cost during your first, that's what I also mentioned earlier, during your first month in the UK up to that 1,270. So that is the, that is the first part. And here it goes on to say documents you must provide. So you can click on there and that tells you the documents that you must provide, yeah, to be able to qualify for this seasonal worker visa. When I finish going through this one here, I will take you to a website where you will be able to use to be able to apply for these types of jobs. Guys, let's keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. So do not disappear, because I'm going to show you this and I'll show you the website also separately. Okay, so here it says documents you must provide. When you apply, you will need to provide your certificate of sponsorship reference number. This is the one that you get from the employer. Yeah, your sponsor will give you this. Yeah, so that is when it says sponsor, it means your employer in the UK who's got a valid license, a valid passport or any travel document. That makes sense, isn't it? Because you want to travel, so you need a passport. Evidence that you have enough personal savings to support yourself. That's what we talked about, 1,270. Yeah. It says you need a blank page in your passport for your visa, blah, blah, blah. So if you're somebody who has been traveling loads of times and you haven't got any blank page in your passport, then obviously you might need a second passport. So that's part what is. And here also it talks about if your certificate is not in English, then you will need to get, like if you've got any certification at all, then you will need to get any your certificate translated. You will need to get your Jelaine, thanks very much. Guys, you need to be making some friends. You see my number one, my top number one and number two up there. Jelaine, number two, and you've got Nana Poku. Thanks very much for your gifts. Yeah, please grab them and follow them. Follow them for us, please. Grab them and follow them. They are the top gifters. Top gifters, please grab them and follow them. Somebody has overtaken taking the number two place. please make sure you tag them, and you follow them as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. So that's what you need. Is it Angela? Yeah, that's a different spelling of Angela. I don't know whether I got it correct. Charity, how are you doing? Yeah, Atiga, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good evening. Stella Karanja, I hope you're doing good. Jelaine, thanks very much for the roses. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Nana Poku, as usual, my brother. I hope you're good. So that's about the seasonal worker visa. So now it's showing you everything. So now, if you think that you've gotten all of the documentation and everything ready, you look here and you've read the eligibility, all you need to do is scroll down here where it says apply, and you just click on the apply button. Yeah, you just click on the apply button. Then you go ahead and you it will ask you a few more questions. Yeah, you must apply online for this visa. So here, then you click apply online, and it will give you all of this. So you accept the cookie, and here it takes you through some questions. Yeah, it takes you through some questions. It says, where are you planning to live? If you know where the job is or the role is, then you select. If it's in England, Scotland, obviously you should know by now. The UK is made up of these 4 countries, and these ones are just islands. Yeah, so if it's here, you click on there, then you continue. I'm not going to go through the whole lot. Then ask you question, do you have current EU? So here it's just yes and no, yes and no. You don't have any of this because you are not a EU citizen or EEA or Swiss. If you are any of these, then you take yes. If you are not, then you take no. Then you click continue. Then you just follow on through until you'll be able to attach, submit all the documentation that it wants. Then obviously you can make the payment and for the application, and you submit online. So it's just as simple as that in terms of the application and the submission. I hope everybody has gotten that clear. Yeah, so now if you want to go back, we can just hear the back button. We can just click back, and it takes us to the original page. Yeah. Okay. So here we've done that, and it's brought us to this page. We can probably go back again, and it brings us to the original page that we were on. Then we can look at the other types of, yeah, so see that now it's brought us back to the original page that we were on. So now that is the one that we've looked at. So that is another type of visa. And the next one that we're going to talk about is the charity visa. So a lot of people probably know, some people know, but other people probably they don't know that these exist. So you can apply for a charity visa. So here, as I always say, when you have the cursor on there and it just turns into the hand, it means that you can click on and find more information. So when I clicked on there, see, we are still on the UK government website, gov.uk. Yeah. So if you go on there, all you need to write on there is the charity worker visa. Charity worker visa. Guys, let's keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. Yeah, number 1 and number 2. Oh, somebody has overtaken Nanapoku at number 1. So number I think it's probably Angela who's probably overtaking the number 1 spot. And please grab number 1, grab number 2. Please make sure that you are following them. Top gifters, God richly bless you. Once you grab them, tag them in the comment section so they know that obviously you are following them, and they will also follow you back. So if somebody tags you, please make sure, Jonathan, thanks very much for the gifts, so that you are also following them. So now let's go on straight on into the charity worker visa. So that is also part of the temporary work visa. So here, so out of all the temporary works visa, it is only the seasonal worker visa that allows you to live in the UK for only 6 months. The rest allows you to live in the UK for up to 2 years. So the ones that we're going to be talking about now, it allows you to live in the UK for up to 2 years, and we are going to see that soon. So charity worker visa. So the charity worker visa, we're going to look at the overview. It says you can apply for a temporary work, that's a charity worker visa, if you want to do unpaid voluntary work for a charity. You meet the other eligibility requirements. So what are the eligibility requirements? Because we don't know. So what do? We click on there, then we find the eligibility criteria. So you see how easy and how user-friendly that this website is. I always say that they've developed it in such a way that it is, excuse me to say, idiot-proof. Anybody can use it at all. Anybody can use it at all. Yeah. So eligibility. So it says to be eligible for a temporary work charity worker visa, you must have a certificate of sponsorship. So here you see that this certificate of sponsorship has reared its head again. It's almost, you see it across, because you need a company, or in this case, a charity, to be able to sponsor you. You have, let's say you found maybe British Heart Foundation, Cancer UK, Red Cross, or all these international or charitable organizations, then obviously, yeah. So to be eligible, it says have a certificate of sponsorship, reference number from your UK sponsor, have enough money to sponsor yourself in the UK. Guys, please grab Jelene. She's on the screen. Please grab her. Don't let her go. Grab her. She's spamming the roses. Jelene, thanks very much. Much appreciated. Kwaku is also spamming the roses. I'm loving today's live. It's very, very interesting. I hardly see people spamming my live with roses like that. So God richly bless all of you. It's becoming interesting. So have a certificate. Please grab them. Number one, top number 2, and top number 3. Grab them and follow them to be eligible. So here, have a certificate of sponsorship, reference number from a UK sponsor, have enough money to support yourself in the UK. So you see that same amount has come up here when it says unless you are exempt, which means that if your sponsor is willing, in this case, the charity organization that you're going to be working for in the UK, if they are willing to support you. Parker 2G has also joined the race. Nana is also not giving up. Yeah, thanks very much. Jeline is also on the screen. Please grab them. Grab them. Yeah, grab them. When you also do your live, they'll also come and support you, just like we all support each other. Okay, yeah. Ooh, with the hand heart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nana has taken the number 1 spot again. Okay. Guys, please make sure that you are following them. You're grabbing top number 1, top number 2, and top number 3. Okay, yeah, good, and number 4 as well. So, and says you must have enough money and also be over 18 years. You see that? So almost the requirements for the previous one that we looked at, the seasonal worker, is almost the same requirements that you need here. Just that this one here, it is for a charity. So says you cannot get this visa if you were given a religious worker or charity worker visa in the last year. So if you were given it in the last year, which is if it's within a year, it means that you cannot qualify for this charity worker visa, yeah, unless you can prove you were outside the UK for the whole of that time. So you need to be able to prove it. Nana, thanks very much. You need to be able to prove it, and you need to be able to demonstrate it. Guys, keep WhatsApping, keep sharing it, keep liking it. If you want to share it, you touch your screen, you hold it for about 3 seconds. Your friend list will open, then you share with your friends. Invite at least 10 to 15 or 30 people if you are able to, for them to be able to join. Okay, yeah. So that is the requirement for the charity visa, the eligibility criteria. So now let's look at the certificate of sponsorship. So here it's basically the same. It goes through the same processes and says your certificate of sponsorship is valid for 3 months from the date it is assigned to you. So basically the same criteria like the seasonal worker visa. Then it says money to support yourself. Is basically the same requirement that you need to have on here. Yeah. similar to that of the that of the seasonal worker that we talked about earlier on. So when you scroll down here, it also talks about the documents you must provide. So now let's look at the documents that you can provide. So now you see that when we keep saying that some of these applications are very straightforward, you don't need a connection man to be able to submit such an application for you. It's just a bit of time investing in Jalene and Kwaku. I think it's become a competition here. Thanks very much, guys. Thanks very much. Much appreciated. Guys, grab them, grab and tag them, grab and tag them. And also, once you grab it and tagging them, yeah, they are also going to be following you. Yeah, grab and tag, grab and tag. Yeah, Jalene, thanks very much for that. Okay, so now let's go through it. It says what you must provide. Certificate of sponsorship reference number, same as the seasonal. A valid passport, you need that. And it talks about the savings to support yourself, or unless your certificate of sponsorship shows your employer can support you. And here it says proof of. And one thing I forgot to mention, under the seasonal worker, the first one that we looked at, for the 6 months, because you're only allowed to live in the UK for 6 months. That one, you cannot bring your children and your spouse. So if you're a lady and you've got your husband and your children, they cannot come along with you. If you are a man, likewise, then your husband, you cannot bring your wife and your children with you, because you are expected to live here for just 6 months and obviously go back home, because that is only for 6 months. But these types of visa, the charity, religious visa, creative visa, because you are able to live in the UK for 2 years, you will be able to bring your partner and your children with you, as it states on here. Proof of your relationship with your partner or children. So let's look at some of the things. Okay, you also need your tuberculosis results. You need that for you to be able to. And again, if you've got any certification or any certificates that is in a different language, then you will have to get it certified and translated into English before you submit your application wherever you are. So now let's look at how you can prove your relationship with maybe your partner and your children. I believe that it's just going to be your birth sets and what have you. So it says your relationship. A dependent partner or child is any of the following. So these are what you can refer to somebody as your dependent child. So your husband, wife, civil partner, or unmarried partner. Your child under 18, including if they were born in the UK during your stay. Yeah. Your child over 18, if they are currently in the UK as your dependent. So you will need to provide evidence of your relationship when you apply. So the evidence of your relationship, that is going to be either an adoption certificate, or it's going to be your marriage certificate, or it's going to be the birth certificate of the children. Yeah, that's what you will need to be able to. I love you too. Love, peace. Love you too. Thanks very much, guys. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. So that is that for you. So yeah, and it says your partner, you must be able to prove that you are in a civil partnership, but there are certain areas like Ghana, for instance, there is no civil partnership. So if maybe you live in a country where there is civil partnership, then you will be able to demonstrate that, or you'll be able to provide certification for that. So that is that. Otherwise, it will have to be a marriage certificate. And it goes on to talk about your children. If your children is 16 or over, they must live with you unless, it goes on to write, unless they are in full-time education or boarding, not to be married in a civil partnership or have any other children, be financially supported by you. Yeah, and it goes on to, if your child lives with you, you will need to provide evidence of their address, such as a bank statement, credit card bills, driving license, NHS registration document, an official letter from their university or college. And it talks about, obviously, if you are going to be bringing your family with you, so you should know that you are not going to be feeding just yourself. You are going to be feeding some additional mouths as well. So obviously your partner and your children. So it says that you or your partner or a child would need. Yeah. So if that means that you or the applicant, you is the applicant, the you here is referring to the person who is applying for the job or who is applying for that sponsorship for the charity work. So you will need all of the above. Yeah, and you need at least £285 for your partner. So if you are bringing a partner, you will need to have additional, in addition to the 1,270, you will need to have an additional £285 to demonstrate for your partner. For one child, 315 for one child, and for each additional child is £200. I hope that makes sense. So if you are bringing your partner, you should have, on top of the 1,270, you should have 285. Sorry, and for our one child, 315. If it's any additional child, then that should be another £200 for each additional child. Yeah, so that's what that is for. And it says apply from outside the UK. Yeah, so you can apply online as your partner. You can apply online as your child. Yeah. So as I keep saying, the website is very, very user friendly, and it tells you how long it takes for the decision to be made. So sometimes most people ask, oh, I'm applying for this visa. How long is it going to take for the decision to be made? How long is it going to take? You see that it tells you how long it tells you, it gives you every information. It says they usually get a decision within 3 weeks when you submit an application. But obviously it will be dependent on bank holidays, to be dependent on their workload. But that is the estimated time, the lead time, the time frame in which they estimate that they're going to get back to you. Guys, let's keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. My top number 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Please make sure that you are tagging them. If you want to tag them, you can click on the how many members are in the live. Click on how many members on the live. It's going to open. Then you can tag them from there. Or when you see them on the screen, then you can pick them up, tag them, and make sure you are following them as well. They will follow you back. Grab them and they will follow you back. Yeah. So it tells you every information. And it also goes on to tell you, apply from inside the UK to extend. So if you are in the UK and you have spent the whole, or you are about your 2 years that you've already got on the charity is about to expire, and you are looking to extend it, you can apply for an extension. Yeah. And once you apply for the extension, because your children and your spouse or your partner are dependent on you, you can also apply for them to get an extension as well. Yeah. And it goes on to tell you or show you how to apply. Yeah. Children born in the UK. Yeah. And how the journey, or how long it's going to take them to be able to get to citizenship when they go to school and all of that. What your partner or child can and cannot do. It gives you all the information. Your partner or child can work except as a sports person or coach, can study, they can travel abroad and return to the UK, but they cannot apply for most benefits, public funds, because you don't have any recourse to public funds or state pension. If the application is successful, they will get a full list of what they can and cannot do. Yeah. So if you are happy to apply, then you click on here, apply. If you are already in the UK and you are looking to extend it, then you just click here, extend your visa. It's as easy as that. Guys, do you see how easy this is? Somebody is asking about a website. I believe that they just probably joined. So that is the website, gov.uk, charity worker visa. Gov.uk, charity worker visa. So now let's go back to the main page where we were looking at, and we look at the other types as well. So now we've looked at 2 already. We've looked at the seasonal worker. We have now looked at the charity worker. So now let's look at the creative worker. Yeah, let's look at the creative worker. You see that there are loads of the visa types down here. Yeah, let's look at the creative worker. So this creative worker, let's see what you can do with it. Guys, keep power tapping, keep sharing it, keep liking it. So if you are a creative worker, Let's see what you can do with that. Yeah, it gives you, so as usual, that is the website. You can screenshot it. When you go to that website, when it opens for you, just enter creative worker visa temporary work. Yeah, so here, contents. So as usual, you can look at the overview, eligibility criteria, documents you must provide, apply, your children and your partner and children, extend your visa, creative worker visa concession. So now let's look at the overview. It says you must apply for a temporary work creative worker visa if you have been offered work in the UK as a creative worker. We're going to look at what a creative worker is. You must you meet the eligibility criteria. So now let's look at the definition of a creative worker. So if you work within the creative industry, a creative worker is somebody who works in the creative industries. For example, an actor, a dancer, musician, or a film crew member. So if you work within the creative industries as an actor, a dancer, musician, film or creative or film crew member, then obviously you will be able to qualify under this particular type of visa, the creative worker visa. So now let's go and look at the eligibility criteria for the creative eligibility requirements. So now eligibility, let's look at it. How can one qualify? You need all of the following to be eligible for the creative category. Make a unique contribution to the UK labor market. For example, you are internationally renowned or are required for continuity. Yeah. Certificate of sponsorship reference number. So here you need a company again to be able to sponsor you. Be paid the minimum salary as set by Equity Pact or that, yeah, except for models, musicians, and circuses. Yeah. So here, if you want to read more information about it, you just click on there. You just click on Pact. You just click back to. You just click on that to read more about it. Okay. So here as well, it says that have enough money to support yourself in the UK. You usually need to have at least 1,270 available unless you are exempt. Yeah, so that is about that as well. So you see that figure on here, it runs across all the various types that we are talking about today. So that figure there is very, very important, yeah, to take a note of it. Yeah, the 1,270. And here it goes on to explain the certificate of sponsorship again. Guys, keep power tapping. And yeah, straight away after this, I'm going to be showing you the websites where you can use to, to start looking for searching opportunities or the jobs. Keep power tapping, keep sharing it, keep liking it. So it goes on there to explain about the certificate of sponsorship, which we've explained previously. So I'm not going to dwell so much on it again. And here it goes to talk about changing your sponsor. So which means you're already in the UK and you are looking to switch. Yeah, so you can do that. Multiple jobs when you are a creative worker. So it tells you if you want to have a second job or you want to have another work whilst you are in the UK. It gives you the explanation on there. Money to support yourself again. It's come on here. It says in your bank account to show you can support yourself in the UK. Yeah, and it says you will need to have the money available for at least 28 days in a row. Yeah, the same as we discussed for the other previous seasonal worker and also the charity worker visa. So I'm just going through this. So if you fall under any particular category of any particular category catches your attention, yeah, then obviously you'll be able to find and grab that one as well. So again, it goes on to talk about if your employer can support you instead, then your certificate must confirm this. So if your employer tells you that they're going to provide for your maintenance, then the COS that they give you, that is just like a certificate, a document, electronic certificate. That should be able to they should be able to say that on there that they're going to provide you with maintenance with financial support. They're going to provide you with that. And here it goes on to talk about documents you must provide. So let's click on there and look at the documents that we need to provide for the creative worker visa. Yeah. So it's basically similar to the ones that we looked at. Certificate of sponsorship reference number, valid passport, personal savings that you must have that amount in a bank account. Yeah, proof of your relationship with your partner and children. This one also, you can bring your partner and your children because you can live in the UK for up to 2 years. And also with your tuberculosis test results as well, you need that as well. And if you've got any certificate that is not in English, then you should be able to get it translated into English before you use it for any application. Then, if you've got everything above, all the documentation, etc., then you just click on apply. Yeah, you just click on apply. You want to read the full guidance about when you are filling the forms. So yeah, some people, when they are filling the forms, they say that they are a bit confused and a bit of that. They give you guidance. They tell you, let me just click on there and let me just show you. So when you look at, let me just show you this one here. See, it gives you the case worker guidance. So the case worker is the person who is going to be reviewing the documentation that you submit for your visa. Those are the people, are the case workers. So these are the things that they are looking for. And they have just written it from the perspective of a case worker, what they look at before they are able to give you, the visa or not. So here, you look at that, it says grounds for refusal, the reason why they might refuse you. Yeah. And they're giving you some appendices, English language and all of that, finance. So here, when you go on there and read about all of these ones, these are guidance. So if you know the reason why they are likely or they might refuse you, then obviously you make sure that you get all of those information together. You get all the genuine documentation, you get all the information together before you submit an application. Because this one here, this is the guidance, and you can see it when it was updated. It was published 12th of April 2023. So they update it. So this is within this month, about 2 weeks ago. That was when it was updated. So they keep updating it. Yeah. So if you are filling the forms online or you've got it in a paper copy. So that's why I always keep saying that you don't need to pay somebody 5,000 or 10,000 Ghana or 5,000 Ghana to come and fill these forms for you, because they give you the guidelines, they give you they tell you everything that you need to be able to fill the form. Somebody's asking for the website. That is the website, gov.uk. That is the one that we are on, gov.uk. So you can screenshot it. Kwabre East this year. I hope you've got this. And Bertram Benson, I hope you've got it as well. So gov.uk, just screenshot it. Yeah. So they've given you guidance and everything on how to fill the forms and the reasons why you could be refused and all of that. Yeah. And it's giving you changes from the last version of this guidance. So the changes that they've made to it and all of that. So if you didn't know about the last guidance, they've told you the changes that they've made or they've added to it. So here, these people, they are there to provide this information, because it's all this information here is for free. You don't have to pay anything for it. So all that, as long as you are able to read, you are able to write, and you are able to spend some time to do research, then it's going to work in your favor. Because when you pay a middleman, when you pay a connection man to help you to do this, to help you to fill a form, all that they are going to be doing is they're going to be coming to this website and to print out this guidance. They will just print this guidance, yeah, and they will read it. They'll understand it, yeah. Most sometimes they don't understand it, and they just maybe because they want to deceive you. Then, yeah, they come and charge you thousands of pounds or thousands of your local currency, yeah, and just take your money. And you might think that, these guys are really helping me. They are not doing anything, because remember, if a connection man, a middleman is helping you, he is not the final decision maker. When he still helps you to fill in the form or anything, are the case workers who put this together, these guys, case workers, they can still refuse you, depending on the type of information that they provide. These case workers are the final decision makers. Yeah, obviously sometimes if they refuse you, or most times it might be granted an opportunity to be able to go for a review, etc., etc. But yeah, but that is at their discretion. If you are lucky, they grant you a review, you can go for an administrative review, or you can go for an appeal. But you could still be refused anyway, or they can still stay by the stick with the decision that an initial caseworker and still refuse you the visa. So you can see how user friendly all of this information is. Yeah, how user friendly. So now let's look at the last one. I don't want to make it too lengthy. Then we go straight into how to be able to look for the jobs. Let's look at the last one for the religious visa. Next time, when we get enough time, then obviously we will look at the other types as well. So we've got a global talent visa and all of that. So there are loads of them, other outstanding ones. So gov.uk, that is the website that we're on. When you go there, and this one opens for you, type in this search engine, temporary work visa, and it will bring you to this page that we're looking at. I'm just doing that so that for the purpose of those who just joined. Okay, so now we've looked at the seasonal worker, we've looked at the charity worker, we've looked at the creative worker visa, and now the last one we're going to look at for tonight on this website is going to be, you can see that there are a lot of other visas below here, international agreement visa and all of that. So the last one we're going to look on here is the religious visa. Yeah, religious visa. So let's see who qualifies for a religious visa. Yeah, so overview, religious worker visa. So it says that you can apply for a temporary work visa, religious worker visa, if you want to do religious work in a non-pastoral role. So it doesn't mean that you have to be a pastor to apply. It says a non-pastoral role or religious order. So you don't have to be a pastor, you don't have to be a reverend minister, you don't have to be a Catholic a priest, you don't have to be a what do you call it? Is it a catechist or whatever they call it? Yeah, before you can become. So you can be an ordinary church member, but if you are really involved in church activities, maybe you play any instruments, you do, yeah, then your church, if it's an international church and they've got international branches and all of that, then they might be able to sponsor you, or maybe the Church of England or any other Orthodox or charismatic churches, they might be able to sponsor you to come here and obviously come and do such work. Yeah, religious worker visa. So, and obviously whilst you are doing that, then obviously there are other opportunities that might be available to you as well. So it says that if you want to do religious work in a non-pastoral role or religious order, that is something that you can do. You meet the other eligibility requirements. Yeah, this visa has replaced Tier 5 temporary worker religious worker visa. Yeah, so that's what it used to be called. What's up? Okay. So you go on here and you keep scrolling down. We are on the same page. You keep scrolling down and it says sponsorship on here. Yeah, and it says so the sponsorship is exactly similar to what we talked about on the previous ones, under the charity, under the creative, and under the seasonal worker as well. So here it says that you must have a certificate of sponsorship from a licensed sponsor before you can apply to come to the UK to work. The work you do in the UK must relate to your sponsor organization's work. Yeah, so if it is religious, it's going to be related to obviously church activities or operations and all of that. It cannot be outside that, because that is going to be your number one or your priority. Yeah, that you have to be working for them. says how long it takes. How long it takes. Yeah, it says you can apply for up to 3 months before the day you are due to start work in the UK. The date is listed on your certificate of sponsorship. So all of that information is listed on your certificate of sponsorship, which will be given to you by your sponsor. Yeah. So all of that information is there. And it says getting a decision. Once you've applied online, proved your identity and provided documents, you usually get a decision within 3 weeks. Yeah, within 3 weeks if you are outside the UK, and 8 weeks. I don't know why it takes longer if you are in the UK, but there you go. But so probably they prioritize those people who are outside the UK. So if you are outside the UK, it takes 3 weeks. If you are within the UK, it takes 8 weeks. Yeah, and it goes on to talk about how much it costs. Yeah, it goes on to talk about how much it costs. You and your partner or children will each need to pay the application fee, pay the healthcare charge, which is the surcharge, because when you are here and maybe you fall ill, yeah, you might have to resort to the NHS to provide for your health needs and all of that. So £624 per year. Yeah, and you can check how much you will have to pay. If you want to find more information, you can go on here and check it. Prove you have enough personal savings, check how much eligibility that you need. Then you can click on there, then obviously. And here, when you go down there, it tells you how much the application fee per person is, £259. It tells you exactly how much that is. Yeah. How long you can stay? It says you can stay for up to 24 months or up to 28 days more than the time on your certificate of sponsorship. You may be sponsored for a shorter period. So that will all depend on your sponsor. Yeah. You can enter UK up to 14 days before. So up to 14 days before the start of your job. Yeah. And it goes on to tell you what you can and what you cannot do. Yeah. So the do's and don'ts about it, you can read on about there. Then it tells you we've already looked at eligibility criteria and everything. Then, yeah, it says you cannot get public funds. And if you want to bring your partner and your children as your dependents, that is the information that you look at on here, that you can click and obviously read more about that. Yeah. So that is that for this particular one also. I hope that is all crystal clear. Okay. So now let's go to so now we go to this all that we've talked about here. Let's go to this website. If you might want to screenshot it. Yeah, if you might want to screenshot it. HTTPS, you cannot see that one there, but just screenshot it. Find a job.dwp.gov.uk. Yeah, so when you open it, this is what you see. If you look to the right hand side, it says sign in. If you've already got an account, you sign in, or if you haven't got an account, you can create an account. All you need is a username and a password. So here, when you go on there, we are just going to enter some combinations in there. We're just going to enter some combinations in there. So when you go on there, what I'm going to be entering here, and you're disturbing me. Okay, so what I've entered in there, yeah, you can see that. So you just type in there. Yeah, this is about the ones that we have just talked about. So go to that website. You can screenshot it again. Let me point the camera to it. Find a job.dwp.gov.uk. So come on here and it gives you this page. Then you enter that in there. You can see that that's what I've just entered in, the visa sponsorship. Then here, if you know any particular city or any particular area that you're looking for, or here, if you know a specific company's name or job or whatever you are looking for, I've just entered this here. And I'll just click, because that's what we are looking for, isn't it? You just click on the search. So once you click on the search button, it just brings you this information. So now if you look at it, yeah, it says that there are 1,029 visa sponsorship jobs in the UK. 1,029 visa sponsorship jobs for the UK. So that's what you are looking for, because you are looking for visa sponsorship, a company that can sponsor you to come to the UK. But the visa sponsorship, there are of two types. Yeah, the company, somebody who is already in the UK who wants to switch, yeah, they can apply to get the visa sponsorship, or somebody who is outside the UK who wants to get that visa sponsorship. So there are two types. So now this is where you have to do a bit of work. So you go to that website, you've seen it, find a job.dwp.gov.uk. Then this opens up. As I said, you can create an account if you haven't got one, or if you've already got an account, you sign in on there. And here, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for jobs with visa sponsorship, because you are outside the UK and you want to get a job to come to the UK. So you enter that there. Then I'm going to search the whole of the UK. So visa sponsorship UK. Then I click on this search button here. So I hope that makes sense to everyone. So now once I've done that, it tells me that there are 1,029 jobs in the UK. With guys, keep power tapping, please. At least, like, if you want to keep power tap, it's just tapping on your screen constantly. Keep tapping on your screen like so, on your screen constantly, please. Grab the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please make sure that you are tagging them, you are grabbing them, you are following them for us. If you've just joined, please follow them for us. Top 5. Please make sure that you are tagging, you are grabbing them, and you are following them. So 1,029 visa sponsorship in UK. So now you see that you look at the first one, it says MEP planner visa sponsorship. So that job, into bracket, visa sponsorship. So it tells me that it comes with a visa sponsorship. Yeah. And that was uploaded on, that's probably a month ago. 30th of March. So you can click on there. And when you click on the job itself, it tells you, it gives you more information about it. The location, the closing date, I think, it's too bad. The closing date is today. The closing date for the application is today for this job. And it tells you the salary. So the salary is 50k to 60k per year, £50,000 to £60,000 per year. That's the MEP planner, mechanical, electrical, and plumbing. Sorry. The closing date is today, so maybe hopefully midnight. And it says that closing date 29th of April 2023. Location London, UK. Company Skills Provision Limited. Job type permanent. So now let's go on to So now this is where you read to find the finer details. You look for the finer details. It says a well-respected building services, blah blah blah. You read all of that, their innovations. This role is primarily based out of the London office. Visa sponsorship is available if required. So that is what you are looking for. If you read the details and it tells you that visa sponsorship is available and you meet the requirements of the job. So now the requirements of the job, you go on there. It gives you more information about it. It says it's within the construction sector, duration permanent, salary, and gives you the company benefits. It says skilled worker visa sponsorship if required. Assistant, they're going to assist you with accommodation. Can you believe that? They're going to assist you with accommodation. That is the maintenance that I was talking about. The full-time salary death in service cover. That is the, what do you call it? Life insurance. They give you life insurance. So if you were, for whatever reason, unfortunately, if it was to happen, if you were to die, they're going to pay you 4 times your salary. So that's your salary is 50K to 60K. So depending on what you are offered, they're going to pay you times 4 of that to your benefactor or your next of kin. Company sick pay scheme, employees discount, gym discount, cycle to work, pension enrollment, training and development opportunities. So here they are telling you that they're going to train and help you to develop, and it tells you about the roles and responsibilities of the job. So you read about this, the role of responsibilities, and if you meet the requirements, then voila, you submit the application. Look at here, the requirement says education, degree or diploma in civil engineering, construction management or similar. Yeah, degree or diploma in civil engineering. Yeah. And it says well-versed in tender stage planning and contractual activities. It goes on to give you the explanation. But the main one that you are looking for is obviously the requirements. That's the most interesting part. And before you even go on to the requirements, you have to look for this one here, especially if you are outside the UK. Visa sponsorship is very important. Every job that you find, if you are outside the UK, that's what you should be looking for with the job. Yeah, so now let's go back. Yeah, let's go back onto the page, and you see that all these jobs, senior electrical designer, engineer. Yeah, this one was uploaded on the 14th of April. It says visa sponsorship again. So that's what we are looking for. Yeah, so you can click on there, and this one pays 50K to 65K a year. And here the closing date is 14th of May 2023. So if you are someone out there who meets the requirements, then you can look at submitting an application. It says skilled worker visa is available if required. It is what? Available if required. So that's what you are looking for. That's what you are looking for. That particular statement, that phrase is available. If it's available, and here it says that permanent or 3 years visa sponsorship. So they can offer you permanent role, 3 years. So maybe if they are lucky and you get a 3 years visa sponsorship and you are that good, maybe they might convert it into a permanent role for you, and it's based in Northern Ireland. Yeah. And it gives you all the information. Working hours, 8 till 5, Monday to Thursday, and 8 till 3 on a Friday. Yeah. So that's it. And it gives you the educational requirements. Yeah. And the essential skills and everything that you must have. And obviously the responsibilities of the role. So somebody who's probably just joined us, we are talking about opportunities in the UK, Canada, and Australia, New Zealand. UK, Canada, and we have started with the UK. Once we finish with the UK, we're going to move on to New Zealand. Then after that, we finish off with Canada. Yeah. So stick and stay. If that's something that is of interest to you, stick and stay. Then let's do this. Somebody says, please, what's the website? Please, the website. This is the website. This is the website. Let me lift it up so you can see it properly. Screenshot it. Find a job. Yeah, take the first part. Find a job.dwp.gov.uk. That is from the UK government website. Find a job.dwp.gov.uk. So when you go on there, as I said, you can, if you've got an account, you can sign in. If you haven't got an account, then you can create your own login details. Yeah. So now let's go back and look at some other jobs as well. You can see that there are loads of, that's for a GP. Yeah. If you are a GP, that's a general practitioner, a doctor. Yeah, here it says that domiciliary healthcare assistant or assistants or drivers. But here, so you see the difference here straight away. So there is no point in even clicking on it. If it says, it tells you that no visa sponsorship. Yeah, no visa sponsorship. So there is no point. If you're looking for visa sponsorship, there is no point in clicking on it. Yeah, because you're going to waste your time. So you just keep scrolling. And here, registered nurse, it says that the position will not be supported for visa sponsorship. Yeah, so there is no point in clicking on that. But if you look at the bottom here, yeah, if you look at the bottom page on here, what you can do is, because this one is page 1, you click on here and it takes you to page 2. So you go and look at page 2. If you are outside the UK, you should be looking for visa sponsorships. Yeah, you should be looking for the ones with the visa sponsorships. That's what you should be looking for. Yeah, because those are the ones that are going to help you. Here it says that associate dentist. If you're an associate dentist, it says that visa sponsorship is available. So let's go and look at that. That's why I keep saying that it's not always today. It's not always in the care area where people are always talking about care, nursing and all of that. That's when it's not in only those areas where they've got sponsorship. Yeah. Sponsorships are in a lot of other areas where people are not taking advantage of it. Yeah. There are sponsorship in a lot of other areas that people are not taking advantage of it. Look at the date when this was posted. It was posted on the 27th of April. So literally 2 days ago. That was when they posted this job. This job was advertised. Yeah. And the closing date is the 27th of May. So literally in a month's time. Yeah. So it's not only the care, it's not only the care and the nurse and the care that is only offering sponsorship. Please, guys, let's look sharp and let's look for other opportunities, because there are loads and loads of other opportunities that we can so now let's go through it. We already seen it on the first page. See, associate dentist jobs in Lincoln. So they've got a lot of in Lincoln, Lincolnshire. Independent, establish patient list, visa sponsorship, and I don't know what that is. So PLVE or EEA available. Yeah. So I think if we're within the European Union, then maybe you need that requirement. But clearly they offer visa sponsorship. They're saying that it's available. So they can sponsor you. Yeah. So guys, let's not just be obsessed with just the care and the care is good. But sometimes you can come here with a professional job. Yeah, if you already work within that sector. So we should be bold and we should be looking at other areas that is going to help us. Guys, keep power tapping. Yeah, let's aim and get the likes. Let's get the likes to 100K. We've got over 400 people. If everybody is sending, let's say 200 likes, constantly tapping on your screen, we are going to get to 100K straight away. Come on, let's do a bit of exercise. Let's exercise our fingers. Everybody send 200K likes. 200 likes. 200 likes. Keep out, just constantly tapping on your screen. Everybody, let's get to 100K in about 10 minutes. We are still on 43K and we've been on live for a while. So let's get to 100K likes. Yeah, because it helps to build the FYP. Okay, so now we've looked at the associate dentist. Let's look at some other jobs. I'm deliberately going to be looking at some other areas. Let's see if we do find anything. Those of you who have got very sharp eyes, if you see anything with a sponsorship, then yeah, those are salary DGP as well. So now that's page 2. Let's go to page 3. Yeah, so we go to page 3. Let's see. Yeah, staff bank, blah blah blah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, so let's see. Look at, okay, now let's pick up this nest. I've seen where they've talked about sponsorship. So here they talk about sponsorship on here. Anesthetic nest. If you are an anesthetic nest, it says that it was advertised on the 12th of April 2023. That's where we talk about when people say that because of the red list, blah, blah, blah. If you are able to see some of these jobs and you are able to submit a direct application, like the one I've been talking about on my page, the company is looking for direct applications. Yeah. Someone is saying the website. People join late and they keep saying that's the website. Just quickly screenshot it. Efia Pokua Ajekum. That is the website for you, please. Yeah, see, somebody, Ayomi, they say, I'm interested. Go, and we are showing you, go to the website and do your own research and apply for it. You are telling me, Ayomi de West Fargo, you are telling me you are interested. Follow what we are talking about, that we're giving you the directions. And you are just typing, I'm interested. What's the meaning of that? If you are interested, go to the page and go and follow it. And yeah, you apply yourself. Yeah, because that's what we are showing you. Yeah, so guys, let's get to 100k. We still are not on 100k yet, guys. Let's keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. Also, as you are power tapping, grab my number 1 and my number 2. So you see that anesthetic nurse salary 35k to 43k. That's a lot of money, depending on experience. So bonus plus excellent benefits. It says including relocation assistance. They are going to help you with your relocation, visa sponsorship, and more. Yeah? Relocation, visa sponsorship, and more. That's all you need to see. So if you are an anesthetic nurse or you've got experience in that specialist nursing area, you work with in the theaters during with anesthetist consultants and all of that, and you help with that, you've got experience in that, that is something that you should look at, guys. Yeah, we are on 62k constantly. Let's do it. We can do it. Let's get to 100k. Let's get to 100k by 11 o'clock, 5 minutes time. Let's get to 100k likes. Let's keep doing it. So you can see that all of these things, all of these areas, yeah. So let's not be so fixated on only the care and the care and care and all of that. Yeah. Let's look for other opportunities in other areas. Okay. So here it takes a bit of time, but if you are able to look at, that's exactly what I'm doing. Just scanning through it, just reading through the details and making sure that obviously if I'm able to see anything on there where it talks about sponsorship, then I click on it straight away. Then I will be able to read a bit more about it. And that's exactly that we are encouraging everybody to be able to do. Yeah, that's exactly what we're encouraging people to be able to do. Okay, so here let's look at this one, whether it comes with sponsorship. It says teacher of physics. Teacher of physics. Does it come with sponsorship? Yeah, I don't think this one comes with sponsorship because they are saying that all applicants will be asked to provide proof of their right to work in the UK. So it tells me that it doesn't come with sponsorship. So you move on. Yeah. If you see something like that, you just move on, because once it talks about the right to work in the UK, it means that you should already be in the UK and you should have the right to work. It's clear, concise, and simple, straightforward. Yeah. So that's that. So let's see if we can find a few more that comes with the sponsorship. Then yeah, we will be able to. Guys, we are not under, we are just under 70k. Yeah, we've got 3 minutes to get to 11 o'clock in the UK time. 3 minutes to 11 o'clock UK time. Let's hit 100k likes. Let's hit 100k likes. Let's go through it. So all you do is just quickly go through it. Yeah, you go through it to see the ones that comes with the sponsorship or not. Yeah. So you see that there are loads and loads and loads of jobs here. But all that we are looking for, if you're outside the UK, is to look for the ones that comes with sponsorship. Yeah. And just keep scrolling through it. Hopefully, you've got a lot of teaching roles there. Yeah. So teachers. Yeah, there are a lot of roles here for teachers. So let's go to page 6. At least let's find about 1 or 2 more. Then we go and look at the one for, okay. I think the anesthetists have also got another one here. Senior anesthesia practitioner. That also comes with visa sponsorship. Yeah. And it's a permanent role, 37.5 hours. So you can see on their visa sponsorship. So that's what you're looking for. And the pay is 40K to 48K. Yeah. Theater practitioner. Yes. I found one. Theater practitioner. So if you are a theater practitioner, yeah, that's salary 32K, 32,500 to 41K. This was advertised on the 14th, and it's the closing date is 14th of May. So you've got about 2 weeks if you still think that you meet the requirement. And here it tells you that depending on experience, bonus, excellent benefits, including relocation allowance, visa sponsorship, and more. So that's what you are looking for. That's what you are looking for. So you see how painstakingly I'm going through it myself and I'm showing you. So exactly the way I'm doing it. Unfortunately, you have to do exactly that. Patricia, thanks very much. Thanks very much for the roses. Thanks very much for spamming with the roses. So that's exactly how you should be doing it. We've got 1 minute to get to 11 o'clock. Guys, come on. And we are on 80K likes. Come on, let's do it. We've got over 420 something people. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, we can do it. So as you see, it's not just the care job that is offering, but there are more senior roles. Jelaine, thanks very much. You're back again. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Nana Poku, thanks very much. Number one, top number 2 to number 5. Guys, you can pick them up, tag them, yeah, tag them in the comment section, follow them, and they will follow you. Those asking for the website because you've just joined, that is the website. Screenshot it, findajob.dwp.gov.uk. That is the UK government website. That is for you. Screenshot it quickly. So that is the website. So if you go to the website, then you enter on there. You can create an account. If you've already got one, then you sign in. Yeah, on here, if you look to there, you can create your own account. You need your username and a password, or you can sign in if you've already got one. So when you are looking for the roles, look for the ones which has got or comes with a visa sponsorship. So you have to be, unfortunately, you have to go through every role page by page. And I know it's challenging, it's difficult, but yeah, you are looking for a job, yeah? So if you are looking for a job, nothing is too difficult. Nothing should be too challenging. Yeah, you have to take your time and painstakingly go through every bit of it. Okay, let's see if we can find any more sponsorships. Yeah. Okay. Okay. African British Soldier. Yeah, thanks very much, bro. So let's see if we can find it. Guys, 90K. Come on, let's do it. We've got 10K to get to 100K likes. Come on. All the power tappers. God bless you. Thanks very much for the support. Yeah, this evening you guys have been awesome. You've been brilliant. Yeah, much appreciated. All those who are liking it, who are sharing it. If you want to share it, you touch your screen, you hold it down for about 3 seconds. Your friend list will open. Then obviously you share it with your friends. So I've gone to the next page. I'm looking for visa sponsorship. See, there are a lot of teaching roles here, isn't it? Loads and loads of teachers. But unfortunately, I don't think they come with sponsorship. Unless probably you click on there and just go and read all the details. I'm just scanning through it to see if I'll just see sponsorship in the first few lines that they've advertised. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's go to the next page. So teacher of maths and all of that. Okay. Physiotherapist. So that was part of the roles, that the nursing roles that I was talking about. Yeah, let's see. If we don't find any more, then we just go and look at that of New Zealand as well, and how to be able to find them. Okay, veterinary surgeon, Maidstone. Yeah, that's where I live. Okay, let's see if we can find a few more. If we're able to find a few more, then yeah, that would have been good. Let's click on here. Let's see whether there is any visa sponsorship there. Do they offer any sponsorship? Okay. Yeah, so here you see it tells you the right to work in the UK without visa sponsorship. So it don't give visa sponsorship, so you don't waste your time with that. You just come out of it. Unless you're already in the UK, then obviously if you've got all of that requirements and the right to work, then yeah, then you can apply it. So it's just a matter of just scanning through it. Yeah, I know it can be difficult, it can be challenging, but hey, we are looking for a job, right? So we have to put in a bit of some hard work to be able to look for the job. Nothing in life comes easy. Yeah, you see here, it says support worker, but they are telling you that, yeah, please note that we are not recruiting from overseas. So clearly, they tell you that they're not going to give sponsorship. Home carer, they are telling you that they're not able to recruit from overseas. Support worker, they are telling you that they are unable to recruit from overseas and all of that. So, yay, we are over 100K. Thanks very much, guys. You guys have been awesome. You've been brilliant. Yeah, let's see. Restaurant manager, do they give sponsorship? Let's click on there and see. They've given loads and loads of things. Let's see. Did they offer sponsorship? Okay, yeah, see. Restaurant manager, UK visa sponsorship available to the right candidate. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. So here it says restaurant manager. Yeah, restaurant manager. It was advertised on the 11th of April 2023 and closing date 11th of May 2023. And when you scroll down, that's a bit lengthy. They put this at the right, at the almost closer to the bottom page. It says UK visa sponsorship available to the right candidate. So if you are the right candidate, then they are happy to be able to offer you they are happy to be able to offer you the right sponsorship. Yeah, so 11th of April 2023 and closing date is 11th May 2023. Yeah, so you've got about 2 weeks. Yeah, if you are interested and you want to apply. So that is about the UK. That is the website that you can go to. There are a lot of other websites that you can go to as well. So let me give you a few more websites, but we are not going to look at that as well. Look more into details. So for the UK, you can also go to read.co.uk. Yeah, that is another website that you can go to as well. Read.co.uk. Yeah, you can go to that website. And when you go there, you can look at the jobs section here. You can also do some courses in case you want to do a course, maybe a course in maybe care certificates and all. There are loads of other courses that you can do on there. So here, when you go here, I'm also going to be typing exactly the same thing that I did in there. So visa sponsorship, and here I'm going to enter UK. So not Ukraine, UK. Hopefully it's not going to give me jobs in Ukraine. Yeah, so 694 visa sponsorship jobs in the United Kingdom. So here is giving you, see, if you speak German, yeah, you've got lots of job opportunities. German speaking accountant, manager, yeah, possibility of visa sponsorship. So things like they've got loads of those. Yeah, if you are IT audit senior manager or managers, yeah, that's a visa sponsorship. It counts with visa sponsorship. Yeah, so that's what you are looking for. Here they haven't added to it, so I would like to think that it doesn't probably comes with visa sponsorship, but it might do. So you can click on there and go and read exactly about it, whether they give visa sponsorship or not. Yeah, so you can just keep scrolling and scrolling through, yeah, to find out what's the exact job. So it's just like the other one as well. You can go to page 2 and go and check it. Yeah, you can go to the next page and go and check it. Let's see, data engineering. Let's see whether they give sponsorship. So you click on there just like we did on the other side. You just go and read about the details and see if they give visa sponsorship. So what you are looking for is you are looking for the final details to see whether what we are looking for. Yeah, why should you apply? So they're telling you what they're going to give you and the minimum requirements. Please note, we cannot accept your application if you require a visa sponsorship. So which means that they cannot give you visa sponsorship. So you skip it, then you go to the next one. Yeah, so that's how you go through and you sift through the ones that can give you visa sponsorship and the ones that cannot give you visa sponsorship. Unfortunately, there is no shortcut to be able to find it. So you need to go and search for the jobs. Then you need to be able to read, go and check the details. It's just scanning through it. So as you can see, exactly the way I'm doing it, you are just scanning through it to be able to find them. If you are able to find any jobs with a visa sponsorship. So now let's see, we can also alter or change. Yeah, let's say seasonal work. Yeah, so the seasonal work visa that we talked about, then yeah, you can go through it and you can check. So seasonal work, so here you can just play around with the keywords that you are looking for. So seasonal work with visa sponsorship, yeah, or you can just change it around with sponsorship visa. Yeah, and see if it's able to come up here. It only came up with 2, but I don't think that these have got any. Let's see, let's click on here whether it comes with any sponsorship. Here you see it tells you no visa sponsorship. Yeah, so it means that they will not be able to give you any visa sponsorship. Yeah, it tells you categorically no. It's even in capital letters. So that is the way that you go through it to be able to find whether there is any visa sponsorship or there isn't any visa sponsorship. So let's go and check on the previous website. That's one thing I forgot to check on the UK government website. Okay, so now we are on there now. Let's see. Temporary worker. We're searching out the whole of the UK. Yeah. So temporary worker with visa. Let's see if it's going to come up with anything. If it doesn't come up, so you just play with the keywords in the comment section. See, it didn't give us anything, so you leave that, and you just leave the temporary worker in there. Then you will have to go through it and find out if any of these. Okay, so seasonal worker, yeah, let's click on the seasonal worker. That's one of the things that we discussed obviously this evening. Yeah, here they haven't given a lot of information about it, so they are not telling you whether they are giving, but since it's a seasonal worker, I would like to believe that obviously they are giving what you call a sponsorship, because the seasonal worker is normally for people who are outside the UK to come here and work, but they don't categorically stay on there that they are giving sponsorship or not. You understand? So that is that for. Let's see if there are any more on here. Let's read in through it. Okay. Yeah, here it doesn't also categorically state that they're going to give you what you call a visa sponsorship. Yeah, so yeah, you go through it. You can go to page 2. Let's go to page 2. Just keep going through the pages. Yeah, this one does. Temporary support worker. Yeah, this one does. Gives sponsorship. So temporary support worker, but the closing date is just the 3rd of May. Yeah, just the 3rd of May. So that is too short a distance. That's the closing date. It doesn't mean that that's where you're supposed to start work, but that's where, but it says temporary. So that's a temporary worker visa that we talked about earlier on, that you can only work on there. Once you get it, then you can only do it, you can do it for up to, 2 years. Yeah, if you are, that is the company, Bailey Care Services. So which means that they are the ones who are going to be sponsoring you. Yeah, and they're going to be a sponsor certificate, giving you the sponsor certificate. You understand? So yeah, so that's the way that you go about the process. You just go on there at the top, you play around with the keywords. Let's try and see. Care sponsorship visa. Let's try that and see if we're going to get anything. No, didn't give us anything on there. Okay, so here I entered, yeah, care visa. You know, when I entered care with visa sponsorship, it didn't give me anything, or sponsorship visa, it didn't give me. When I did care visa sponsorship, it's giving me, it says only 2 care visa sponsorship jobs in the UK. That's where it has been uploaded on here. Yeah, so here you've got surgical wards, care support workers, and you've got care support workers, acute medical. But these were uploaded at the beginning of the month, so it's probably gone by now. It's probably gone. Maybe people have already applied for it. So, and the good thing about this website is that if you are able to create your own account, you can set up an alert. You can set up an alert for it. So in case they upload any job, yeah, and even if you are filtering it, if you want to filter it, you can use these ones to filter it, and you can look for jobs that were only updated, that was updated yesterday, or the last 3 days, or 14 days, or the last 30 days. You can choose the range, yeah, and you can also use the salary if that's of importance to you, but I don't think that will be of importance to you, because your priority will be to be able to get it and maybe to be able to enter the UK. So those of you asking about the website, that is the website again. That is the website again, findajob.dwp.gov.uk. So you see that when you are looking for a job, there is no shortcut. It's the same thing for people who are already in the UK who are looking for jobs. There is no shortcut that, have you got a connection man? Do you know a connection man? People might be able to connect you, but those who might be connecting you using a connection man, it's not for free. They're going to charge you 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 pounds. That's a lot of money. So if you don't have that huge some amounts of money, unfortunately, you will have to do it the hard way, like I'm showing you, yeah. And just pray that you've got a good CV, and when you submit it, and all of that, and you've done your IELTS, you've done all the requirements that you need, so that immediately you are able to find something. Then yeah, you'll be good to go. Yeah, so that's it for this one here. So now let's go to, the UK, they refer to their skilled jobs. They call it the shortage occupation list. So now let's go to New Zealand. So when you go to New Zealand, they refer to those jobs. That is New Zealand immigration. So those of you who are interested in New Zealand, a friend of mine gave me a bit of an update or information on there. So I'm just going to be giving a brief. This one is going to be a brief. And that of Canada will also be a brief, because I don't usually talk about that. So here I'm just going to quickly show you the various websites on how to be able to go and look for the jobs on their websites. And yeah, hopefully that should be good for you. Then you can go there and dig through it. So it should help you. So the UK calls it shortage occupation list. When you go to New Zealand, they call it the green list roles. Green list roles. So it's basically the same, because for you to be able to get any of such roles or jobs, you need to have a sponsorship. It's the same thing or similar to that of the UK. You need a company that will sponsor you. Here they are just playing around with the names. The UK call it shortage occupation list. They call it green roles. Green list roles. So that's what they refer to theirs as. So if you want to get more information about it, you can click on here. Green list and highly paid skilled resident categories. You can click on that. Then you can find more. But there are two main jobs sites. There are two main jobs websites. So here, I've already talked about the UK. So when you go to the UK sites and you don't find any roles, then obviously New Zealand is also a very beautiful country. And even though it's a bit far away, yeah, it's a bit further from wherever you might probably be. Yeah, Australia, next to Australia, somewhere there. And yeah, so, but it's still a very good country, and it's a native English speaking country. Canada, it's a native English speaking. The UK, US, Australia, these are all native English speaking countries. So if you are able to find yourself, and the opportunities that they offer is also very good. Okay, yeah, somebody says good night. Okay, Angela, thanks very much. Thanks very much for all the gifts, and thanks very much for your support. It says it's 2 a.m. in Dubai. Okay, yeah, thanks very much for that. Much appreciated. Thanks for your support. Okay, so now let's go through. So now let's look at the two main websites that I know for jobs in New Zealand. This is what the first one. Yeah, these are the two main. I'm going to show you the first one. I'll show you the second one later. So you can screenshot this: seek.co.nz. Seek.co.nz. That is the first website. NZ is simply New Zealand, the abbreviation. So seek.co.New Zealand, NZ. So that's it for that. So when you go on to, I've already done a quick search on here. So I can go back and show you exactly what I entered in there. And it gave me this. So when I went to that website, it's the same thing like any other job website, like the one that we're looking at for that of the UK. So what I did, I went onto that website. Again, you can create a login, or if you already got a login, you can sign in there, and it says that employer site. If you know any employer, you can go straight there and you click on their website. So here, I just entered as a guest. Yeah, so I haven't created a sign-in or anything. And all that I did was I entered the visa sponsorship. Yeah, any classification, because I don't care where it is. I don't want to know where it is, as long as it's within New Zealand, and I'm going to be getting a sponsorship to be able to go to New Zealand. That's what is important, right? So I just entered that and I clicked on seek. You are seeking for the jobs. Yeah. So immediately I did that. This came up. Yeah. So again, like we look at that for the UK, this is what we are looking at. So here, you know, the UK, they were looking for dentists. Look here, look at the money, guys. If you are a dentist, look at that, £200,000, $200,000. Obviously, New Zealand, their dollars a year, $150,000 to $200,000 a year, just like a dentist, guys. Yeah. So if you know a dentist, yeah, if you know anybody who is a practicing dentist and all of that, and they want to travel, they're experienced, then they should be looking at, that's the website again. Yeah. Those of you keep asking about the website. So here it clearly states that, yeah, visa sponsorship. That's what you are looking for. It comes with visa sponsorship. So if it comes with visa sponsorship, and here it tells you how many days ago it was uploaded. So this one was posted or advertised 4 days ago. Yeah, it was advertised 4 days ago. You go to chefs wanted. Yeah, let's see whether it comes with, it doesn't state next to it, but so I will probably think that it doesn't probably come with sponsorship. But now let's look at the details. But this was posted 17 days ago. So if it even comes with sponsorship, I believe that it's probably gone anyway. So now let's read about the final details. Let's look at it. Sponsorship for visa holders an option. See? It says sponsorship for visa holders an option. But as I said, it was posted 17 days ago. Yeah, 17 days ago. So it might probably been gone. So here you can click on the quick apply, then you can apply it, or you can go to the company's website directly and you can check whether the company has got additional jobs that you might qualify and they're giving sponsorship. That's the way you work up. You go about it, guys. There is no shortcut. There is no shortcut when you are looking for some of these opportunities, guys. Let's get I'm being greedy now. Let's get the likes to 130k. We got 114, but we are almost 500 people in here. So guys, let's get the likes to 130k. So I know your fingers might be sore, but let's keep power tapping. Let's send the likes. If everybody is sending at least 200 likes, we are going to get to 130 in about 10 minutes. Everybody, please, let's go. Okay, so now you see that when you click on there, you read the final details and it clearly states that sponsorship. So if you are a chef, yeah, that's it for you. Yeah, it might probably been already gone because it's probably 17 days old. But you can gain, as I said, you can go to the company's website. Yeah, more jobs from this company. Click on there. It will take you to their website. Look at if they've got any other jobs. Then obviously you can apply from their website. Yeah, you can apply from their website. So that's it for that one there. So now let's go back to the page that we're on. As I said, this one is for New Zealand. And that is the website again, seek.co.nz. And that's how you look for the jobs. And that's how you read about the finer details. And that is going to help you. So here, let's African British. Thanks very much, brother. You're doing a good job. Early childhood reliever. Yeah. So now let's look at this one here. Early childhood, whether they offer sponsorship as well. Okay. So this was 19 days ago. That's a bit old. But let's look at it. We're just looking how to be able to find out whether the company. So you just scroll down. It says you must be living in New Zealand and hold a valid work visa. So no sponsorship is offered. So too bad. Yeah, so that's not the end of the road. Then you move on to others because, as I said, you painstakingly have to go through it. So now let's look at the next. Registered nurse, yeah. Registered nurse. So now let's look at this. Okay, see? Registered nurse. This was posted 16 days ago. But if you look here, what does it say? Visa sponsorship opportunities available for eligible candidates. Yeah, guys, let's keep power tapping. We are almost at 130K. So if you look at that, it clearly states, it clearly tells you these are the requirements, what you should have. But so before you go and submit an application, please make sure that you've got all the requirements. Don't just go and look at the application and start applying, please. Otherwise, you're just going to be refused. Yeah. So you have to, traveling is about planning. Yeah. Just like if you want to come to the UK and you want to come here as a nurse, you need to get your IELTS, you need to get it at the right score, you need to do your CBT, yeah, you need to do your police check or your criminal check, you need to have your CV right, you need to have a valid passport, so that once you've got all of that together, it makes the process very smooth. It runs very smoothly, yeah, if you find any of such opportunities. So here it clearly states that visa sponsorship opportunities available for eligible candidates. So they are able to offer you sponsorship. Yeah. Okay. Let's look for one or two more, then see whether they offer sponsorship. Let's look at this one. Barber or hairdresser. Look at the amount. Barber or hairdresser. Look at how much they're paid. $60,000 to $64,000, almost $65,000. Yeah, barber, hairdresser. Let's see. Do they offer sponsorship? Now, those who are probably barbers in their home country, they are probably thinking, they are probably thinking, that's a lot of money. I can be making that I can be making that money. Yeah. Yeah. Am I right? I can't see whether, or probably I'm blind now, whether they give sponsorship. I can't see anything about sponsorship in there. Yeah, they've got 4 full-time positions are available. So they need 4 people, 40 hours per week, minimum of 2 years barbering or hairdressing. But I don't see any visa sponsorship. I don't see any visa sponsorship. They don't mention anything about visa sponsorship. Yeah, they don't mention anything about visa sponsorship. And they don't say whether, so maybe you can go to the company's website and go and read a little bit more about it. Yeah. But again, that was uploaded 16 days ago. So you can click here, go to the company website, because they don't talk about whether they give sponsorship or not, and whether only those people in New Zealand can apply. They never mentioned that as well. So you can go to the company's website and read a bit more about it, and you can find out that way. Let's look at midwife. If you're a midwife, whether they offer sponsorship for that. Yeah, midwife. So quickly, you just scan through it and you look for whether they offer sponsorship or not. And that's what we are interested in. Because if you're outside the country, see what we can offer you. Visa sponsorship support on offer to the right candidate, including permanent residency. Guys, did you see that? They are going to give you, if you are the right candidate, permanent residency. Permanent residency. So guys, as I said, it's not what you call it, rocket science. Yeah, even though you have to be patient. You have to be going through it, reading the right information and all of that, just like I'm doing with you guys. So yeah. So they are not going to give you sponsorship, but they will also give you permanent residency if you are the right candidate. Yeah. Midwives, registered midwives. Yeah. So that's it. And look at the pay. Yeah. Estimated full-time estimate 67,000 up to $95,000. Yeah. Some people who are coming late are asking about the website. This is the website, seek.co.nz, seek.co.nz. Yeah, that's the one that we're looking at. Let's see if we can find one more. Then we look at the other website. Yeah, see another website. Registered midwife is here as well. Yeah, I looked at these earlier on, but they don't give any sponsorship. So I'm not going to waste time on that. Let's go to page 2. MS support engineer. Let's see if they give sponsorship. So that is kind of IT, information technology. Let's see if they give sponsorship for that. Yeah, here you see that it says visa sponsorship is unfortunately not an option for this role. So that is too bad. So yeah, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Let's look at the warehouse storeman. I don't think this might come with a sponsorship, but let's look at it anyway. You never know. You might get a surprise. Okay, see, that's what I anticipated. Visa sponsorship is not available for this role. So yeah, you just keep scrolling through. If you find a role that you think that probably you might be interested in, then you just have to go and check on it. Let's look the DevOps software engineer. Look at that amount. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Package up to 132,000. This was posted 2 days ago. Yeah. Let's see whether this comes with sponsorship or not. Oh, too bad. It says this due to the timing, so there will be no option of visa sponsorship as such. We will not be able to process your application. So unfortunately, yeah, which means that normally they will probably provide it, but because they probably need someone urgently, they might not be able to provide it for you. Let's try and find at least one more. Then we're going to look at the other website. I just want to find one in at least the IT sector where they are offering, let's say, sponsorship. Yeah, they are only considering applications for those already in New Zealand. Let's see. The dentist get paid a lot of money, isn't it? Yeah. So here, if you are a butcher, they are offering sponsorship. Yeah. If you work in the abattoir, this was posted 8 days ago. Boneless, slices, slaughtermen. Yeah. If you're a boner, you're a slicer, and you are a slaughterman, yeah, they are giving sponsorship. Look at how much they are getting paid. $60,000 to $80,000 just for being a slaughterman. Yeah. So if you go
Oh, yeah, draw abattoir, no. Yeah, now quasi for no cum and train in your jumana. Yeah, see, they are giving sponsorship for that. New Zealand, see, it says visa sponsorship opportunities available. Yeah, visa sponsorship opportunities available. Guys, this is interesting. So you see that is different countries have got different areas that they focus on. Yeah. So the UK focuses on some areas. You go to New Zealand that we are looking at, they are also giving sponsorship in totally, completely different sectors or areas and all of that. Yeah. You're asking me, how do you apply? Can't you see on the apply here? So go to the website and click on the apply. Pilolo Harful. Yeah, you're asking me, how do you apply? I've just shown you the website, yeah, and it's got apply here, and you're asking me, how do I apply? Sometimes, guys, make it, you got to make the work easier for us, yeah. That is the website. So you go to that website, seek.co.uk, seek.co.uk, .nz, seek.co.nz, New Zealand, because this is for New Zealand, and that is the website again. Yeah, and you are looking for that job. That's the name of the company. Bindari, yeah, food group. Bindari food group. They are looking for bonus slices slaughtermen, and they are paying $60,000 to 80,000 New Zealand dollars. Yeah, that's how much they are paying. And they say that if you refer a friend, you can earn up to 3,000. And they give you relocation. Look at relocation package. They give you $5,000 for relocation assistance. Yeah, $5,000 for relocation assistance. Ti wuchuko chucha nam keke no ukume mwa na chucha nam keke no sika yetu ya maun. So ohun lie no. What you say? Nti abroche de enye Juma where your butter and a suit in Kwanama Yeska. You can do a lot of all of these jobs that will fetch you money. You don't necessarily have to be wearing suit and tie. It's not only that is going to make you loads of money. You understand? So that as a boner, as a slicer, as a slaughterman, look at how much you're going to be paid. It got posted 8 days ago, and they said visa sponsorship is available. Guys. Okay, let's keep power tapping again. Let's get the numbers back up, please. Let's keep power tapping. So that is the first website. Let's look at the second website. I hope everybody got it. So it's seek.co.nz. Yeah. And the second website that we're going to be looking at is this is for New Zealand again. Trademe.co.nz. Screenshot it, please. Trademe.co.nz. Somebody's asking for the website again. The other previous website, just screenshot it and stop asking about the website again and again. Yes, just click. You don't know how to screenshot on your phone. Yeah, so seek.co.nz, that's the one we just looked at. And the new one we're going to be looking at for New Zealand is trademe.co.nz. That is the one that we're going to be looking at now. So here I had already entered some information in the search. So I looked for, again, visa sponsorship. So here, straight away, it came up with this, registered nurse. Yeah, it came up with this as a registered nurse. Yeah. And it says that comes with visa sponsorship. See that is there, visa sponsorship for eligible workers. That's it. Registered nurse, but that was again posted 16 days ago. So if you see it and you think that you want to apply, or you go to that website and you want to apply, you just click on the apply now. Then you follow the process and you apply. Yeah, or you can just click on the bottom here, apply now. It tells you that visa sponsorship for eligible workers, so they can give you sponsorship based on that. So let's look at a few more other jobs. So see, they've got loads of registered nurses jobs. Yeah, loads and loads and loads of them. 15 days ago. Some of them are a bit older, 23 days ago, etc., etc. Yeah. Technical designer, heating industry. Yeah, technical care manager. Yeah, field service technician. Yeah. So lots and lots of them on here. So that's it about that for this particular one. So because the processes are very similar, the way you go about and you play around with the keywords to try and find out which ones. So now we finished with the UK. We've looked at New Zealand. Now let's look at Canada. So yeah, with the Canadian shortage occupation list, they refer it to as they call it the labor market impact assessment. So you see that all these countries have got different names for it. UK refer to it as the shortage occupation list. Yeah, New Zealand refers to it as the green list, and Canada refers to it as the labor market impact assessment. That one here, and their website. This is their. And now I understand that now the what you call immigration. Some of the immigration officers they are in Canada. They are on strike. IRCC they are on strike. So that is the website that we are looking at now. That of a government website. So when you go there, yeah, you should be able to see this because they've got it in English and they've got it in French. You know, they've got part of Canada that speaks French and part of Canada that speaks English. So they've got it in French. So if you want it in French, you can click on here and you can see everything in French. If you want it in English, just leave it as it is. Then you go through it and obviously you read it as it is. Yeah, so as I was talking about, in the UK, they call it shortage occupation list. When you go to New Zealand, they call it the green list. In Canada, they call it the labor market impact assessment. It's basically giving this different terminologies. Basically, they've looked at their labor market and they've assessed it and they've done an impact analysis of it, and they realized that there are shortage in certain industries that if they are able to boost the rate to bring a lot of people there, then yeah, they'll be able to get people from overseas to come and help to be able to develop their economy, to come and work. So obviously they pay taxes and all of that. That's basically why they are bringing a lot of people from outside the country or these developed countries. They just need people to come and develop their economy so that people can work and they pay taxes and all of that, so they can help their economy to be able to develop and grow. So when you go on there, you can click on the labor market impact assessment and you can read a bit more about that on there yourself. So here, to look for one of the what you call it, the websites, or one of the main websites to look for jobs in Canada, yeah, is this one here. That is one of the main jobs website to look for jobs in Canada. So that is www.bank.gc.ca. So you see the Canadian. So when you go there, again, you see their flag, you see English, you see the French. So that is the main job website for looking for jobs in Canada. Yeah, that is it for that. So when you go on there, all the jobs websites are very similar to that of the UK and New Zealand. It asks you what you're looking for, which area you're looking for it. You can do an advanced search and you can browse, or you can just click on the search button and it will just bring you up on the options and everything. Then you can just follow it. So just play around with the keywords and all of that. So what I've done here before I came on live, I went on to just Google. I just wanted to show you how easy you can just use Google to be able to search for some of these jobs. So here I just entered visa. I'm on Google here. Visa sponsorship jobs in Canada. visa sponsorship jobs in Canada. So that's what you can just enter it. Visa sponsorship jobs in the UK, visa sponsorship jobs in New Zealand, in Australia, whichever place. Then you obviously you do. Somebody says, what's the meaning of DBS? DBS simply means data barring services. That's normally for the UK. I don't know whether other countries have got some of that. So data barring services. So normally, because you're going to be working with vulnerable people, yeah, they have to check whether you've got any criminal record or criminal history, or you've got any history with pedophilia. You have been abusing little kids or little children, or you've got any bad record or anything. Yeah, so they use that to be able to check you've got any incident with the police, like you've been very abusive, or you've been arrested, you've been in prison before, taking any hard drugs, that you've been arrested before or anything, because normally that will be on your record. So as when they do their DBS, they've got the basic one and they've got an enhanced one, yeah, that they can do. So enhanced is for the standard is just for adults, vulnerable adults, and the enhanced obviously covers adults and children. Yeah, so that's what the DBS is for, to look at your criminal history or your records in the past, whether you've got any of such history or any records on your system. Okay. So I've just entered on Google here, as you can see, visa sponsorship jobs in Canada. And it's just giving me this. It says visa sponsorship jobs in Canada 2023. So what I'm going to do is just click on that. Yeah. So when you click on there, it gives you some of the jobs that comes with visa sponsorship. So you see there, visa sponsorship jobs in Canada, straight through the job bank, which is the one that I showed you earlier. That is the main. So yeah, so when you see any job and that it's not coming from the job bank, then it tells you that it might be a dodgy website. So it should be taking you directly. For click on there, it should be taking you from the job bank. Yeah. So here it says that, yeah, job bank. Yeah, and this one here counts as hotel jobs in Canada with visa sponsorship. Let's click on there. Let's have a look. If anything comes up, is it not opening? Yeah, it's open here. So here it says hotel jobs in Canada with visa sponsorship. So you can just go on there and just read about the company description. It says it's full-time job. Yeah. And it's giving you a bit more information about it. You can click on here and read the full description. So that's a whole lot about the description of the jobs, your vibe, even more jobs, qualifications that you need. Yeah, it says jobs in Canada with work permit for foreigners. So here, that is another way that you can also search for it. And yeah, you can find that also there. Yeah. So those are how to be able to find for jobs. So yeah, you've got everything at your what you call at your fingertips. So here you can look at IT jobs in Canada with visa sponsorship. So you click on there, it opens it fully for you. Yeah. Yeah, and you can go on there and you can read a lot more about it as well. Yeah, so Toronto, Canada. So if you want to apply on fully funded, so you can click on there, then it opens, yeah, on this screen for you. Yeah, and you can go on there, you read all about it, the information, and it tells you who can apply. Yeah, list of IT jobs in Canada and in Canadian companies. Yeah, so it tells you apply here, apply here, apply here. Say, so if you want to follow it and you meet the requirements and you want to apply, all you need to do is just click on the apply here. DHL jobs, Mob Squad, Canada jobs, Onyx Network. So these are all IT jobs. Bell Canada jobs. Yeah, Google Canada. Yeah, KPMG, obviously the accountancy firm and accountancy and auditing firm. Yeah, and all they do all of that. as well. So you can see that there are loads and loads and loads of other areas that you could be able to look for these particular type of jobs. Yeah. Let's look at restaurant jobs. Yeah, so restaurant jobs, this one was advertised 23 hours ago. Yeah, and the job is in I think AB is probably Alberta or something of that sort. Yeah, in Canada. Yeah, and it tells you we are hiring for a restaurant 12 to 20 hours per week. Yeah, you click on here and you can follow the full description. Yeah, you can look at the full description, and it all comes with visa sponsorship. Yeah, and the farm jobs that we talked about, some of them in the similar, like in the UK, it gives you farm jobs with Canada. In Canada with free visa sponsorship. Yeah, you can click on there and go and read about it. But anytime you go to Google and look for such jobs, make sure that obviously you are cross-referencing it. You are checking it against the job bank website. Yeah, because if you don't take care, maybe the Google jobs, with the jobs that I find on there might take you or could take you to a dodgy website. So anytime you find any job on there, copy it and come and paste it in the jobs bank, because that is the official government, and every job which is on the labor market impact assessment for Canada, that will be advertised on that particular website. So you copy and come and paste it in this website and look for it, whether you're going to find. If you don't find it on this website, then if you don't take care, you apply directly to an agency and they might be asking you to pay some money, which you might not even end up getting employed for any other opportunity or any other vacancy, and they will just squander your money. Yeah. And one thing I would say is that if anybody is asking you to make any payment, if anybody is asking you to make any payments before you are offered a role, then please, please, please don't do it. Yeah. Unless you've gone through all the processes and you are making a payment for a visa application, then that's where you are applying directly to to the government website. You are making payment directly on the government website to or for the visa application. So that's what that is. Yeah. So that's what that is. I hope that that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Okay. So now this evening we have looked at the UK. We have looked at Canada. Yeah. We have looked at New Zealand. And these I hope it has been useful for you. And please follow the process. If you follow the process, it's going to help you. It's going to assist you. And basically, you've got everything at your fingertips on your mobile phone. You can play around with it. As you can see, everything I've done is just, but I think it's just knowing the websites, which website to go to, and how to be able to play around with the keywords, and obviously taking your time to read the finer details of the job. But I know it takes time. It's not easy. It's challenging. It takes time. But obviously, the only alternative is for you to either be patient and go through it painstakingly, or if you've got the money to pay for somebody to help you to make the application, then you pay for somebody to help you to make the application, which obviously might not be the best, because they might be charging you under a sum of money, which is probably you may not even have. Or if you've got, that might probably be your life savings, and you might have to resort to family members and all of that to be able to assist you, with some of those payments. So I will not probably condone to it. But if you are somebody and obviously you think you're ready to be able to do that, then obviously that is your choice, and you can make that decision as and when you require. Now let's come back home to the UK. And my favorite website that we always talk about, UK. So I hope now everybody has gotten their share about UK, about New Zealand, about Canada, and all of that. So now let's look at this website. I always talk about it, and most of the time people still ask me the questions. So UK tier sponsors.co.uk. This website, when you go to this website, any company in the UK that can give you sponsorship, any company in the UK that can give you sponsorship is on this list. You can scroll down, yeah. So that is the name of the company, yeah, the name of the company. If you look at this here, is their link to their website if they've got one. So it means that these two companies, they haven't got a link to their website. But if you want to find their website, all you do is just right click, yeah. You can just right click, highlight, and you copy it. Yeah, you copy it and you go and open another page, another tab, and you put it in there. If they've got a website, hopefully it might come up. Yeah, see, this is the name of this is a company that we just put on there. So now let's see if they've got their page came up here. So you see, that is their website. So that's how easy it is to be able to find a company. Yeah, so you go to that company. This hasn't got a website, so all you do is you highlight, yeah, you highlight the company, you copy it, you open another tab like I did, then you paste it in there, then you click on search, then it brings you the company details. So here, when you go to the company, what you do is just check the home. It says home, about us. You can read about them services. You can read about what they provide, their projects that they work on. They work in retail, residential, leisure, and also public. Meet the team. That's possibly the staff on there. Testimonials. Contact us. Vacancies. Yeah. So if they haven't got any vacancies, they might have jobs, or they might call it careers. If they haven't got any of such tabs, then you go to contact us. Then you can find their mobile, their landline number or their email address. And you can just send them a speculative email that you work within the construction sector, or you're an architect and you're looking for opportunity, blah, blah, blah. So if they've got any role that comes with a skilled worker sponsorship, you will appreciate if you can be considered for this role. Please see attach my CV, my certificates, my professional membership, and maybe my IELTS and any other documentation that you've got. Then you just submit it to them. Then it will be down to them for them to review it. If they've got availability for sponsorship, then they might come back to you and say, okay, we think that you meet our role, you meet our requirement. Maybe currently we haven't got sponsorship or a place for sponsorship, so we're going to keep your details on your file. Then later, when a position becomes available, we come back to you. Or hopefully they might have a position for you. Then obviously they can take you forward straight away. So it's just a matter of just being smart with it and just playing around with it. So that's how you do it. So that is the name of the company. Yeah, that is their website. Yeah, you click on there, it takes you directly to our website. If they've got any social media page, you say social website, their handle or their page, you click on there, it will take you straight away to their handle. It tells you the town, it tells you the industry that they work in, whether computer programming, construction, arts, entertainment, video, media, music production, and all of that. It tells you whether they work at a rating, whether they're A rating or not. It tells you the type of visa they can help you to get, skilled worker visa. You know, earlier on we looked at these type of visas, creative, sporting, and skilled worker visa. We also looked at the religious or charity visa. So it depends on which area they are into. And here, date added. So it means that the date that they were granted the sponsorship license. Yeah. So that is it on here. So the date added. So if you look at, some of them have been added. This one was added in 2013. This one was added in 2023, January this year. This one was February this year. This one is back in 2021, 2013, and this one is 2022. So it tells you when they were all added to it. And obviously, if they've been removed from it, then their details will be taken away from it. And when you go down here, it tells you that rows per page is only 20 rows on this page. But when you look here, it says that 1 out of 20. Yeah. But there are 64,029. So it means that there are 64,029 different companies which are sponsors in the UK. Yeah. Over 64,000 companies in the UK that can give you sponsorship. Yeah. But obviously you have to find the sector that they work in. So now we are on page 1. If you're going to go on page 2, you see this gray task bar here. You just drag it. You see the way I'm dragging it? You just drag it to your right. So when you drag it to your right, you see this one arrow appears on here. So here, when you move it to your left, you cannot see any arrow, so you cannot go to the next page. But when you click on this one here and you drag it, yeah, you can see the arrow now. So all you need to do is click on this arrow and it takes you to page 2. So now we are on page 2 and we can see the page 2 of the list of companies. Yeah, so now let's look at this one here. See page 2. The first company here is One Key Solution Limited. And again, their website, social media, location, and all of that, and the date when they were added to it. So exactly the same thing that we did. If you want to go to page 3, you see that this one is already shown. So all you need to do is just click on this arrow here. Yeah. And it takes you to page 3. So now when we look at the company on the page 3, the first page is a different company. So now we are on page 3. And obviously you can confirm it again. When you confirm it, it's telling you that you are now, it's 20 per page, but now you are on pages 41 to 60. So the number 1 to 20 will be 1, the first page, 21, obviously to 40 will be the second page, and 41 to 60 will be the third page. So we are on the third page. And again, as I said earlier on, over 64,000 companies. Yeah. So obviously you haven't got time, yeah, on your hands to be able to go through all the 64,000 different companies to see which one will be able to offer you a visa or not, a sponsorship or not. So what you do, a shortcut that will help you for you to be able to filter it, is you look at here, the top section here. I'm going to show you how to be able to filter it. So you look at the top section here, then you can click in here. So let's say you work in construction. So you just type in there construction, maybe a plumber, you're an architect, you're a structural engineer, civil engineer. So you just enter construction. Yeah, so which means you are looking for construction company because it says company. And it says town. You don't know town, you don't mind any town where there are, as long as they're able to offer you sponsorship, then you are happy to take it. Then you come to the right hand side here. It says industries. You want to search all industries as long as it's related to construction. Then you click on the search. So now look at the name of the company. Yeah, because this one is everything. Limited, GPS Limited, TA Sushi, and Retail 1177 Retail Limited. So now we've entered construction. We don't know the town that we are looking for, so we just leave it blank. We are looking for all industries. If you want to change it, you can click on the drop down menu and you can select the specific industry that you want. But here we've just selected industry. Yeah. Then you go to this search button here. So as I said, take note of the first company. So now we are searching for only construction companies. So now you've done all of that. You've put in the filters. We click on search. So wait for the magic to happen. Now let's come back. So now look at the name of the first company. Have you seen it? So now it's going to show you only companies that are within the construction sector. So now it says that Bichel Construction Limited, Busy Construction Limited, I cannot say the name. Bloco Telha Steel Constructions. So it giving you a lot of, so they tell you that the company deals with steel fabrications or what you call it, steel work or something of that sort. Bronze Construction, Blau Construction Limited. So here, every company that works, it has filtered it out. So here you are not going to see any care company or any IT company. It's only company that has got construction in the name. That's what the company is going to be shown on here. So even with that, look at how many construction companies is filtered. You know, before it was, how many companies did we see? Over 64,000. Yeah, for all the overall companies. But now the construction companies, look at how many that we've got here. 345 construction companies. 345. So it means that you've got 345 opportunities. Yeah, if you are within the construction sector. But again, as I said, it's not easy, but it means that you have to painstakingly go through here and pick at least about 10 or 20 companies a day, maybe at least about 10 companies a day, and you just send them speculative emails. You send your CV or certification to them, make sure that you write your CV properly to the UK standard. You've got the right certification and all of that. Yeah. And you do that. So now you search for the company. If you want to go to their website, then obviously you click on that ring. It takes you directly to their website. If they haven't gotten a website like this one here, as I showed you earlier, you copy it. Yeah. You highlight it, copy it, right click, and you go and put it. You open another tab and you put the company's name on there. Then you look for it. Yeah. So that's how you look for a company that works in the area that you want to work. Yeah. So now let's change the company that we are looking for. So let's change it to care. Yeah. We are looking for care company. So we are looking for care company. We don't know the town. We want everywhere. And we are looking for industries. So again, obviously we all know that we are on the construction companies. Yeah. So now we are only looking for care companies. So we've entered the name. We don't know the town. We checking all industries. So now we go to search. So we click on the search. So now we go here. And now we have filtered it with only care companies. Yeah. So 4 Passion Care Limited, 5 Care Services Limited, every company that you will be working for in the UK, if you get a sponsorship, the name, that company is on this list. Trust me. If the company is not on this list, then the company is 419. So for you to get any job, the company that you are going to be working with or working for is on this company. It's on this website, sorry. Yeah. The company that, whether it's a care home or it's that gives you sponsorship, or it's an agency that is helping you to get sponsorship with the care home, that particular person, that particular company that is giving you the sponsorship, yeah, or the COS, it's on this list. And that's how you find them. There's no easy way to be able to find them. And this is the same website that I tell people that if somebody is helping you to be able to get a visa, if they are, maybe you're paying somebody 10,000, 12,000 and all of that to help you to get a visa. If you want to find out whether the company is genuine or not, you come here and you enter, if you know the name of the company, enter the full name of the company, the correct name, the registered name. If you enter here and you click on search, it should be able to come up. It should be able to come up. So you find it. So now we've entered only care companies. So now let's look at how many care companies are on this list. Look at that. Yeah. 5,128. So if you are looking for a care company and you are saying that you've only made applications, you've made about only, let's say 200 applications, you haven't even reached maybe 2% of it, because there are 5,128 companies on here. So if you only made 200 applications and you haven't heard anything, and you said, I've been making applications, I haven't heard anything, I've been submitting applications but I haven't received any response and all of that, you are not in vain. Unless you've got the 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 pounds to pay to someone to help you to be able to do this. If you haven't got that money, then this is your best bet. Take your time, painstakingly go through it. Yeah? Take your time and painstakingly go through it. Please, I know it's not easy. I'm not saying that it's easy. I know challenging that it can be. But it's either you have patience or you have the money, you have the cash to pay for someone to help you. So you can see that currently there are 5,128 care companies on this list. Or at least, maybe the company might be a care company, but they might not have care in their name. But because I've just filtered it with care, then that might not pop up. It's only the companies that have got care in their name. Those are the ones that has popped up. So it could be more. Yeah, it could be more. Yeah, because if, let's say I've set up my company and my company is Lawrence Samoa and I have Lawrence Samoa Limited and it's a care company and I haven't added care to it, because I've just filtered the search with the care, it's not going to come up. So it's possible that it could be more than 5,128 companies on the list. Yeah. So what other search keywords should I enter in there? Let me try. Let's see, restaurant. Let's see, restaurant, whether we're going to find anything. I've just entered the keyword restaurant. Let's see if we're going to find anything. Yeah, see, we've got loads of them. Yeah, restaurants, we've got loads of them on here. Restaurants, you've got loads and loads of them. Look at how many restaurants are on here, because those are the names that has got restaurant in the name. Company that has got restaurant in the name. 696 companies that has got restaurant in their name, and that's how you filter it. Yeah, so let's try another one. Let's say hospitality. Let's search and see. Yeah, see, hospitality as well. Company that has got hospitality in the name. So that's for the hotel and all of those sectors, hostels and B&B and all of that, bed and breakfast. See, 132 companies that has got hospitality in their name. So you can just play around with the keywords. Guys, power tap. I know you might be a bit sleepy, but please power tap. Please power tap. So here you see that. Let's get to 150K. You've got only 4K to get to 150K. So you see that. So hospitality. Yeah. What other keyword? Has anybody got any keyword that they want me to search? You can type in the comment section if you've got any keyword that you want me to search for you. Yeah, put it in the comment section. Okay, somebody has gone for... I've already done construction, isn't it? Maybe you just joined. Somebody says farming. Let's see, farming. Farming didn't come up with anything. Let me say farm. Yeah, so farming didn't come up with anything, but farm came up with a lot of them. So obviously it's basically the same. So that's why I said you just have to play with the words. Yeah, you just have to play with the words. So farm, you see, it's come up with loads and loads of them, and at least we've got 139 companies with farm in their name. Yeah, with farm in their name. And normally when you are looking at the ones that I will probably advise that you probably go for, if you look at the name, the date that they were added to the list, you see that some of them have been added like 2021. It means that they've been recruiting since 2021. I will probably be going for the ones that probably registered in 2023. Like these ones, this was registered in January 2023. This one was registered just last month, March. No, sorry. This one was in February 2023, January 2023. Because those ones, it means that they've just obtained their license. So why did they obtain their license? It means they need people to come and work for them. So those people are likely to be recruiting. You understand? Those ones who have recently obtained their license, those are likely to be recruiting people. You understand? So that is the trick to be able to, let me go through. So I look for farm. Let's see. Somebody said sports, and I doubt, but let me check it. So let's say sports. Okay, sports club. Yeah, some of them are there. So the person who wanted to sports, yeah, loads of them there. Okay, so you can see sports when I filtered it with sports. Yeah, you've seen a number of them. Yeah, and there are 270 companies. 270 companies. So all you do, as I mentioned earlier on, you go to their website, you pick their website. If they haven't gotten any ring like that for you to go to their website, then you copy, you highlight it, and you right click, you copy it, and you go and open another tab, yeah, on your computer or on your screen or your phone or whatever. Then you just paste it into the other tab. Then it will take you to their website. When you go to their website, then as I did earlier on, like when I went to their website, you look at their tabs on their website. If it is properly developed website, they will have either a vacancy section, like this one has got vacancy, or they've got a contact us section if they haven't got vacancy. So you can go and pick their number. You can also go and pick their email address and just send them a speculative email. Now, most times to either be vacancy, to be jobs, or to be careers, whichever one that you've got there. Okay, let's do a few more filters. Someone said Taylor. Okay. I didn't find anything for Taylor. Let me see. Let me try seamstress. If I don't find it, I'll try dressmaking and see. So you just have to play around with the words. Yeah, I didn't find anything for dressmaking. Let me just see. No, I didn't find anything for it. Nah, so I didn't find anything for Taylor or dressmaking. I found something for health. I think we did look for care earlier on. So let's see health. Yeah, health. Yeah, I think it's basically with the healthcare, because healthcare. So the care and the health is kind of tandem. Yeah, so the health or the care, yeah, is the same thing that came up with 1,571. Yeah, 1,500. So again, you look at the companies which have recently, look at this one here. They obtained their license April this year, April 2023. So 6th of April, let's look at a company. So such a company, you can probably just contact them. Yeah, Aero Healthcare Limited. Yeah, because why did they get they've just recently obtained their license. It means they might be recruiting, right? Aero Healthcare Limited. So you can just trace it and you can see exactly when they're here. 6th of April 2023. Look, go through it and see whether any company is on here. See, this one was on 31st of March 2023. Yeah, Allied Health Professional Services Limited. Yeah, they are also there. Yeah. So let's see who else wanted me to search for something. Cybersecurity, that might be under IT. So let's say IT. Search. Yeah. So you see, okay, IT. I think it's just brought up limited. Yeah, so you might need to go through it. Yeah, it's brought any, it's just shown like even kitchen, kitchen has got IT in there. So that's probably why it's shown all of that. So let's say technology. Yeah, see, technology. So you just play around with the words technology and you see what you call it, because that is all IT related. Yeah. So technology, and you can see the companies that works within technology, 454 companies. Yeah, technology. So you just play around, yeah, with the keywords to filter so that you'll be able to find the companies. I hope after this, nobody's going to come and say, how do I apply? Please help me to apply, because I've given you all the information that you need today. I've given you all the information. I've shared it with you, what you need to be able to do that. Okay, some people are saying, let's see. Okay, let's do this. Sales and marketing. So sales. Okay, sales and marketing. So you can see that these are sales and marketing companies. Yeah, sales and marketing companies, loads of them. Yeah, and it says that, yeah, 55 companies. Yeah, 55 companies. Sales and marketing. Yeah, 55 companies. So it's just a matter of just playing around with the keywords. Somebody said, no, you cannot just enter. You have to enter what is likely. Somebody say truck driver. You are not entering a job. Yeah, you are entering a category, not a job per se. Yeah, you are entering a category. If you go and enter truck driver, you are not looking for a job. You are looking for a company so that you can contact them for the job. Yeah, so that's what we are doing here, because these are sponsorship tier, UK tier sponsorship. That's what we're talking about. If you've just joined, uktiersponsors.co.uk. That is the website for any company that will be able to sponsor you to help you to get a skilled worker visa. So we are not looking for jobs on this side. We are looking for companies on this side. Then once you found a company, then you can contact them if they've got any jobs or they've got any vacancies. So I entered welding. It didn't come out with anything, because welding will probably be under construction. Yeah, welding will probably be under construction. Okay, cleaning. Somebody said cleaning. So you're looking for, yeah, cleaning didn't come up with anything. Okay. Okay, so you see that when cleaning didn't come up with anything, you see what's happened? You see what happened? Cleaning didn't come with anything. But when I entered clean, yeah, because most of the company on here, yeah, it says Magic Touch Cleaning Limited. Yeah, so you just have to play around with it. Clean, because most of the company's names have got clean in it, not necessarily cleaning. Yeah, so you can see that they are here. And when you look to your right-hand side, yeah, it's got 67 companies on there, yeah, which works in. So some of them are dry cleaners, some of them are into proper cleaning services and all of that. Yeah. Okay, so who else? Somebody says printing press. Okay, let's see if printing. I hope you are writing this down, or you are you are screenshotting it. Yeah, the website, and you are following the way I'm doing it. Printing didn't come with anything. Hopefully nobody is gonna say tomorrow, please help me to apply for this job. Please help me. So you said that printing didn't come with anything, but when I entered print, yeah, it's come up with every company that has got print in the name. Yeah. Print in the name, and it's only giving us 55 companies. Yeah, so that's how you find it. Oh, why has it disappeared? Okay, let's do a few more as people have just Yeah. Okay, let's do maybe one more. Driving. And let's see. It has to be more. Yeah, if you look at driving, you talk about driving school, DNG Driving Limited. Yeah, that is giving us only 3 companies. Yeah, it's just 3 companies. Yeah. Let's put drive and let's see what else is going to give us more. See, when I put driving, it gave us only 3. But when I put drive, see, when I put drive in there, let's see how many companies it's giving us. It's giving us 49. It's giving us 49 different companies. Yeah. So it's just a matter of just playing around with the keywords and the terminologies. Okay. Those who are asking about the website. Yeah. So now hopefully everybody has got a website down, so you can go on there and just check it. Yeah. Just check it yourself and it's going to help you. Somebody said pharmacy. Yeah, pharmacy. Hopefully should come up with some companies. Yeah, pharmacy. Yeah. So you see pharmacy, somebody put in the comment section. I've put in their pharmacy. Yeah. And that came up. Look at how many companies. 231. 231 pharmacies. Yeah. And when you go to that website that we looked at earlier for the UK, there are a lot of pharmacy sponsorship, what you call it, jobs. A lot of pharmacy sponsorship jobs that you can go there and search it. So guys, yeah, I hope everybody has gotten their share of what we've talked about so far. Yeah, I hope everybody has gotten their share of what we talked about so far. So yes, I hope you're all good. Okay. So yeah, my eyes are aching now. I hope everybody has gotten their share of what we talked about, and hopefully now you know how to be able to go onto the various websites, yeah, that we've looked about. And earlier when we started, we talked about the various types of visa applications for the UK, charity visa. We talked about, what else did we talk about? Charity visa, religious visa. We looked at the seasonal visa and also the religious visa. We looked at that as well. Then we went on to talk about the UK, on how to apply for jobs, yeah, using the findthejob.dwp, their website. Then after that, we went on to look at New Zealand on the various website that you can find it. We also looked at Canada on the various website where you can find jobs. And we've just finished up with the UK as the last bit on how to be able to go to the uktsponsors.co.uk to be able to find jobs for yourself. I hope you have benefited and I hope it's been useful to you. And now you know how to be able to go to those websites and look for work. And those of you who always come into my DM and the question is, yeah, please help me, please help me. This is the help that we're giving you. You're not going to get any much help than this. I've just taken my time, simplified it. I've explained it to you. We started about 9:30, so we are probably about 3 hours in. Yeah, and I've just simplified everything. We've gone through it, we've looked at it, and hopefully you are well versed with the techniques, how to be able to play around with the keywords. Go and find the companies. You find the companies. I know it's not easy, but go to those websites, look for the companies yourself, go to their websites. If they've got any jobs, then you can apply to them. If they haven't gotten any jobs, then obviously you can go to their contact us page on their pages, then obviously pick up their number, or you can pick up their email address and you can send them an email address. Yeah, you can send them an email, sorry. You can send them an email with your CV and with your certificates And if they've got any opportunities or any vacancy for you, then they will come back to you, and hopefully maybe after 20, 30, 100 or 200 applications, maybe one may fall through the net, and you might be successful for that particular role. I hope this has been useful. And should we pick up some questions? I don't know. If you want us to pick some questions, maybe you can say yes. If you want us to pick some questions, yeah, just a minute. Let me get my headphone. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm back. So if you want to ask a question or you want to talk about anything, obviously let's sleep. let's sleep. Okay, yeah. My moderator says it's late. Let's go and sleep. Okay. So maybe tomorrow we'll do the questions and answers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me just ask him. Why are you coming on live again? When are you coming on live again? When? Probably tomorrow. Please give us a guideline on how you write CV. I've already done a guideline. On my YouTube page on how to write a CV. Yeah, go to my YouTube page. Yeah, it's the same name here, Dr. Lawrence Samoa. So if you want a guideline on how to write a CV, go to my YouTube page. It's the same name here, Dr. Lawrence Samoa. Go there and look at the various videos I've done. It's how to write a winning CV. How to write a winning CV. Then you will be able to you'll be able to follow it. You'll be able to follow it and write a winning CV. Abrante, also what that?
Mother.
What's
Mother.
I?
Is it no matter? Let
No
me
wonder.
me research is done me friends. Madam Fubio.
Mm-hmm.
When Omni Naboto free Ghana.
Oh.
Me see your man.
Yes, CV man. And then you'll be more way. All the guys on here are saying that they need somebody to write a CV for them. I don't know why. So as I said, if you those who are asking about the CV writing, go to my YouTube page. It's Dr. Lawrence Samoa. Yeah, when you go there, please follow it. Yeah, so I've done a CV. I've done a video on how to write a CV on there. Then you'll be able to watch it and you can review it. Then yeah, it should be able to help you follow it. Or you can go to read.co.uk.
Man, you pay, yeah.
Now that's it. They want to leave the Czech Republic.
They won't believe.
What various website in Shirakobi? What various websites are you talking about?
Hey, I mean, I'm who's a wab online. I'm catching wife. He said, Dr. Lawrence about live. It look as if you have a corner. And I'm saying, I know. And I said, oh, yeah, why are you a celebrity? Now, the so, yeah, and upon no show, was she was listening to you in the morning.
Your wife?
Ah,
Hey.
and I'm busy. And I said, I was up here. I said, oh, yeah, give away abuse.
Let me yeah, kind of say questions and answers. No questions and answers.
Or say, now. What's o kotabi no so then now we give away.
Because me call about 6-7 miles, you know.
But to be uncle, I couldn't even go. What's I mean?
So
Me
you
too.
know
I
you're
don't
lazy too much.
that would have been
Yeah,
not.
guys, those of you who are saying that I should, I've been talking for 3 hours. People are saying I should drop the website again. You came late. The YouTube channel, the name is the same name that I use over here. So the YouTube channel is Dr. Lawrence somewhat. So just check on the comment section.
Maybe 2 o'clock. How do I do this thing? Oh, unless it may drop him.
Okay. So I've added the YouTube. Check the comment section.
Me pin it.
The is at Dr. Lawrence somewhat. I've done a CV, a video about how to write a winning CV on there, and all the videos that I do on here, I add it to. So if you joined a little bit late, you can go and watch the replay on there. You can go and watch the replay on there. Then it will help you. So check the comment section. That is the YouTube channel. Once you go there, you can subscribe to it. When I upload the video, then you'll be able to get a notification. Then you can watch it. Yeah, I've been talking for about almost over 3 hours. So
And
yeah, I'm exhausted. I
and
need to go to
subscribe
sleep.
this one as well. The African soldier.
Yeah.
Aye.
So when you go there, yeah, subscribe to it. Yeah, then when I upload
I said,
any new CV, any video, then you'll be able to watch it.
I
Yeah.
said, hey, how can I say? I was watching him. Now, because Vim lady has even granted you an interview. She wants to do an interview. I said, really? And I'm saying, yeah. I say,
Rebecca, I say they are denying care visa. No,
Awaba.
visa need there. They've got a quota. Yeah, they've got a quota that they're supposed to issue. They are not necessarily denying. If you provide all the information and everything, they
Yeah,
will not deny
yeah.
you. Yeah, they will not deny you on purpose. Yeah.
O documents in there, so on much.
Or documents near papa there and on be denial. Nana, na edwom boko there. Nana poku.
I don't say, how about tier 2?
What does it say?
And I know no. Anana pokwa.
Nana poku
Senior
Eric.
one. Oh, my general number, my cousin message is rough you. No, sure. My friend Bio, my friend Biana Meno so
Yeah,
Ghana.
Dre. I said that the video, obviously TikTok records it and saves it. So what I'm going to be doing, because you cannot post a video which is longer than 10 minutes on TikTok. So I can, for 3 hours long video, I can only post it on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be posting on my YouTube. And I've added my YouTube handle to the comment section. So if you are checking it, you should be able to see it. Yeah, is at Dr. Lawrence Samoa. You
I'm
can
up for
go
request
and
you.
check it. What's that?
I'm up for request. Like four or so.
I'm out for request.
And I be some and I saw 4 people. What is it? I'm out for that.
Offer on my own that. Okay, really right. Yeah.
I'm under the man.
And the gentleman now, yeah.
Man.
On quite fufu ana.
That would have become and can become for them so that. Well, if you call wedding or buy an Anna or friend, I'm told my from one so now. But boy, money can't come sir. Well, I was
Morning
surprised for
cutting client.
Monday. I'm so tonight the main actually or trying to make yeah, no, I was surprised for Monday. God. What was
Yeah.
a guy all calls it? Two uniform polish, you need to look immaculate.
You need to look apart. Yeah.
But can't say,
And
hey,
anyone there true.
is that a film lady saw by interview? I said, hey, really? Any old black people couldn't do. I say, I me video and I got them say, me delete, you know. I want to no when you in those contracts, so say I me want for business me this car. Now say no cry na beka. These people if they take money out. Ah, osima me any free bi mo. Enti ma if you need a CV and a year, maybe I'll take money. Obi de kra na me yama no. Obi oh, I don't come na internet. Come na no see ye business and all ye. Obi de na me yama no. I said I did Canada na oyan.
Yeah.
Me am your friend say me nya ba ku o say kitchen helper say dey.
Kitchen helper, yeah.
And who CV na me yama guy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And who CV na me wi some yanam the company bi ashim na
Yeah.
reference no my available upon request.
Yeah.
Aye, other we are until no mamu perceive no. Doc do a busy man.
Yeah. Somebody was saying, sir, they cannot find the CV. I don't know. I don't know which whether maybe you went to the wrong website. This is the person who said they cannot find it. This is the video. Look at the description on the video. It says how to write a winning CV or resume. The person, this is the video. If you cannot find it, scroll down. The video is about a month old. It's about a month old. So you have to scroll down. If you cannot find that video, no. This is the video that I did about the CV, no. Yeah. I was wearing my army shirt, yeah.
I no
So go and
no
look.
no British army.
We're a US Army for the or British Army. You British Army boy with my shirt way.
Omo tu akro omo nye. Onni momo.
Yeah.
Omo ya omo ya battle we ka so battle omo tia.
Mm.
Well, come on. But say me ya dey na me send. Well, omo post job no ene.
After when you come there and koda one have mistakes.
Me aka date nkwa na mbe ma. Aha, na so me
Okay,
catch you.
okay.
Unu say ye wo yi app bi ohun.
Uh-huh.
What an AI. Obo say create a UK standard CV.
Almost as so about could be chat GPT.
And then I'm using when I'm usually a friend is saying cover letters,
Yeah.
name my
Chat, yeah. God's favorite.
hey on that oba him
I saw I can be saying say one die.
oh adwuma mu
Oh, okay.
o boy adwuma
So also night the end the
ah
okay ma oma nduru ya no akakoda.
on ya hwe
Oh yeah, the rounds yeah, I got no was stretching in them. I had me.
ah o di ya no de me show me àwọn people
But
tiki ma
on that, you look very wide awake until
ah
that.
nene kula nyanya ade ko
Uh, that time now, Paul.
That's your fault.
Oh, okay. And 4 to 6 now. What you make a crack? Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I don't. What's that change your hairstyle? What's that change your hairstyle now?
So Oscar.
And I said, and then oh yeah, video be now. Oh yeah, video na check. Oh, okay.
Who say?
Yeah.
Siki man who no catch them. Siki
That's
man.
it.
Hey, I go so that I video from me dem who ye. I say I go say.
Now, no, Sekima, that man on no video.
Oh no. I don't know. I
I don't know. Bisa said, Bisa said that man on video. Or say there be.
oh no, Johnson. Is that me what? So Baba ni ne ma da kura. So no.
Hey, akwa small candy. Oba ba nema da say.
I don't know. Wada munyano. Ayi.
And some okay can you there? And some okay can you there? Oba ba nema da say.
Bio
Make
laugh.
are you for still our mama 9 boxes no.
Still now. That's
Almost see
why
me updating it.
pronunciation.
Almost see me updating it. My updating is still our mama 9 boxes be at.
I don't know what phobia.
Doc,
1, 2,
Doc,
3, 4, 5, 6.
What's else?
Yeah,
Almost say else me day.
Dr. Lawrence.
But your casaminia.
Na me gusa say CV gun na me gusa say CV gun a friends and job oh omo ma me contract as employment contract.
How many
And I'm
contract?
feeling omo ma me appointment job appointment.
How many year or
Okay.
mono?
CV gun group no. But then me feeling and na
CV
CV
gun. Gun. Mentio
CV
mudin
as
down.
in
me cry me too much
okay.
into that.
Mentio mudin da. Nti mini mo
Ti
monko.
ebetumi ayɛ scam group wɔn.
CV gun. Gun as in a
GAN
You
tool.
look this guy now.
CVGUN.
Mentio mudin da dio.
I don't
No,
almost
no,
treat
Na
this
almost say a
phobia.
day.
ɔmo se civil servant I'm say civil servant vacancy also.
CV guns job. Ewo hefa. Ejuma ne wo hefa. Masa ejuma ne okro beso.
Oh, I know you.
In Canada, Toronto.
Toronto.
No, I'm saying CV gun. Hey, easy, maintain that.
Recruitment agency
I know almost treat that.
recruitment agency near CV GAN. Or that be ɔmo amusa me sika deɛ. Bana
Me say am
na
am
ɛyi na
website
ɔmo
ni
se nti.
am website ni ni.
Exactly.
When me nyɛ sure say papa o.
Nti me ignore wɔn.
Mommy,
Masɛni me
Ɔmo se tuatua sika na sɛ kɔyɛ biribi ana.
dabi ɔmo busa me sɛ me upload me ID card ɛne me certificate ne like some other documents ɛna me upload yɛ. But since no me nti wɔn nka.
Masa twa ɔmo bɔ me nyɛ sure sɛ ɔmo yɛ papa. Why?
Oh okay mate.
Yeah.
Nti
Me
nea
nyɛ sure
mɛyɛ
ɔmo
ne
yɛ
sɛ
papa.
sese mo de adeɛ asan kyina na I'll try to also video no bɛ post no ɛwɔ YouTube wɔn.
Me post on YouTube, yeah.
Bɛda bɛn saa.
Na nyambo say the ade akyerɛ wie nti bi anumere isa bi nyambo kyerɛ awia anumere kakra no.
Oh okay mate. Sɛ bi anyambo akyina no. Mɛkɔ akɔcheck ahwɛ sɛ aba na I'll follow it and then do one or two things. But I'm
Okay,
busa
William.
sɛ mekita MPA, Masters Public
my
Administration.
check, never. It's scam. It looks suspicious.
Oh,
Me say
okay.
me hu ye na mo
Uh,
say loki
my
o ma should that
website,
the
yeah,
color
my
o ma
body
should that the
website.
what should that the colors be to hu ya am say stand there I say be jim sika.
Mese mekita Masters Public Administration
Uh-huh.
and BSc HR. Is it
Yeah.
likely that I'll get some job in the UK or Canada?
And they depending on experience I want because necessarily not public administration, also the public administration.
Masters.
On the masters need the bit more masters no, but area now degree ni woman now qualification ni woman on here. What you say? And our experience, and to say experience, adwuma ben away.
Me a judicial service staff.
Judicial service staff. Until be no. Any be into judicial service staff
Service staff.
no. Then away.
Me a court clerk and a translator.
Translate and there's a tree now, a tree neighbor for now translate ya na.
Tree brofoni local dialects ya Ghana Hausa ni.
Abroche so the oba o me translate this akasa no. Abroche so the oba o me translate this akasa no. O dey say you don't call a omofia land. I don't call omofia na bicha ko yesa translation no ho no. Nti bi aka o public administration no ke bi aka if your experience now when you're not okay, if you're in you be to say procurement, they purchase and procurement and supply chain and now BB sa.
Purchase and procurement and supply chain and now BB sa. Purchase and procurement and supply chain and now
why don't know?
purchase.
African British stage. They be I said the wife of Fred. And I don't know sanity why.
Okay.
Yeah. And the
But
dawn.
I'll still look up to you for guidance. Nana guy
Okay,
who
no problem. Yeah, hello Don. Don, but you'll meet you why or meet you.
Hello, Doc.
Yeah, hello.
Pacho, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
I'm really over just lives now. Now, we have question. We say no Bahrain. Meet me. I might reach if you say about UK one man. And now, all can be but I say, oh, feel live in the song.
But I mean, kai de me kai you, but just okay me.
Okay, what I'm saying is,
Men kai question.
question is menya COS. And I'm just say, but me ni Ghana, but my resident permit. Oh, baby, I'm a one. Bahrain, Kingdom of
Bahrain.
Bahrain, GCC countries, maybe Gulf countries. Yeah, Gulf country. And to me, question is, meet me if you are about on the street, and I say, they now change you, say more resident permit in idea. Meet me about that. Say me nip there is some call back to Ghana.
Now, o sponsorship no, this sponsorship no man. I say me no catch it.
And you man got some copy. You kotoy, yes.
No kotoy no ka say which me free Bahrain ho ba na be free until no na eso no guide do. Ono ka say which me free Bahrain ho dia ba na which it the free Ghana ho dia ba. Nti because mostly na minim no, you say bia wo Ghana so no ka koye na ho dia ba.
Unless a whole book there, but it's a resident permit no or there, just a coffee.
Yeah.
But you matter. And that's
Okay, and that's it.
say I do had it, but I don't know.
And opa only way in embusa, only way you know, or no wakona or yama no. Only the canas or castle, which my year for her dear, I don't know why, yeah. But me there, they said, Mrs. Taka, you know. Mm-hmm. Because I hold your home country. Now, horses na yeah, where you in free, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
And one o ma kona obo no one in discuss here. So ka say just oba Ghana but yes that my sister Kai na then obviously you go to Ghana but some case with my year from you can say Bahrain honomu there then you do it from Bahrain honomu. But
All
from
right, sir.
experience and I know say most people know obeko Ghana no akwakoye. No their fast or their ba.
All right. Me that's it.
Okay, yo, and that's it.
Okay.
Uh Dawn. The Dawn.
That's what that.
Wada. Pajo. Hello, Pa.
Aha. Pacho. Aha. Me question is me a teacher I was senior high school Ghana precisely Volta region.
Mm-hmm.
I have all my first degree certificate recommendation, English proficiency. Just last week I applied for my QTS
Uh-huh.
as well. And I'm
Yeah.
besides a boy who on my multimedia factory
Ah,
about
what you
honor.
there?
Now QTS
What you
naba.
there? I know M1, Pa. What you there?
Yeah.
We check mathematics.
Uh-huh.
We
Now
check
what apply
mathematics.
QTS. Some can say be taking how long?
QTS in a show. It will be
It will
6
take you
months.
6 months. Yeah.
Almost 80 days.
Minimum be there could take you 6 months and stand in second. Until we apply for QTS and they say and they say we train. Just when your QTS certificate, And so I started the paper juma until minimum there also pay bill. They now say pay bill.
Now me do say whilst you are waiting, you can maybe move ahead and then
You can't.
Move ahead. Okay,
move
there.
ahead with the
The
necessary
way to my
one.
yeah, bet me wow, and they say, Ube making sure say, what to drama. Oh yeah, in preparation, in anticipation, say, Abia, a kind of say, until Upa, bet me call this website, test.com, tes.com. No, I started now, checking now the churches are
TS.com. Okay.
teachers for Juma and Juma Nibi. What UK had them no.
Now
So what
also
can say?
this to
Now we say this a bit of two on, that's the
Okay.
only thing you can do. Now with the searches now websites now and then may go through now with the cockles our website now with the check it teacher jobs names and one video two on them.
Man, uh, mana onye kasa na me call no mako
Also
I log on to the portal.
exactly so find a job.dwp no teacher jobs be or honum.
Yes.
Yeah, a honum
Tier
teacher
2
jobs
no.
be anti be or honum say what call honum now which must save be and that should be test.com tes.com no and some more teacher on there just for teachers and dedicated for teachers.
Okay.
So what you're saying to me to alcohol no pepe be at all, but I saw that
Okay.
which me apply for a Juma no just say what I'm OT you can say or QTS certificate number. And so now which me started they apply for a Juma and see any there.
Okay.
As a coco website now familiarize with home now yeah
Pacho
now kata me
omo de be send me email and
oh
I'm come office.
I'm the
office.
best
Email.
I'm the office or Ghana.
Email, of course. Yeah.
I'm send you an email until it will come in the form of PDF.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Me da say
Okay,
na me
yeah.
shira.
Yeah, me sure. So Split. Hello, Split.
Doc, Pacho, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Pacho na po me,
Oh, Yamina Dumboko. What's right?
nyame adumo.
Okay.
Pacho,
Yeah, sure.
kwan best na me first one meeting about UK.
Acho, also Okokutoka. Okokutoka will track ticket. Wait for Officer.
Oh yeah, hey. Oko home office na all the passport to go as one officer.
Now
Oh,
question busa me the camera be so about UK. But yeah a presentation I make church na nyoma ni na na wo ni hobby.
Oh yeah, and
now I'm
now
enjoying it. Now I'm enjoying it.
And come YouTube page Dr. Lawrence Samoa. Na ko subscribe me
Okay.
upload video na bet ma hwe wa makasa over be 3 hours. Why? Ni nyina am dey explain ni
Okay.
sa nyoma ni nyina. Why?
Bache,
Yo.
bache.
Okay,
violet.
yo. Me that's
Good.
it. Why late?
We am young chama a guy.
Uh Ral, but wait a minute, body Ral con hair.
Yeah, Doc Mpacho.
Now wait, abrowa bit my boss I deal with.
Mhm.
Aja kasabiti.
Okay, Mpacho. Me chiemo. Mpesa meka
Yeah,
good evening, good
yeah,
afternoon, I say.
yeah,
Um,
Joso.
okay, Mpacho, wait there. Canada for I think say omo visa processing. In and kami bisa mo asam kakra. Last 2 days, and me my friend be friend me say. Omo obienya you were Canada working permit Canada but omo pay dependent no mo yes omo the make ho enti me bisa say process na be no see o acha be 2 months nti yaka pikasam bibi awie like I was very very interested also me send bi requirements be am send enti we dey make online akoya me little
Now
search.
Canada, it may take it longer. Which will take it over 27 weeks, Grandpa.
Over 27 weeks, right? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Nipa na enya ne
yeah.
working permit ni area no mpo no.
So
Sama
what? So
mo.
when I apply for you to get a slot for interview.
Oh, okay. Omo so me na
Uh-huh.
omo de me dependent no.
I want do you dependent into who your main
Yes.
applicant.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Make
Uh-huh.
Canada for them they mention them name the base, but normally no minimum says I submit an initial application. Normally, websites now. Can say it can take between 5 weeks to 27 weeks before they make
Okay.
a decision. So what you say? And
Mpasa.
that is their that and hey when they make it this one. That is their normal processing time, no, for the standard types of visas. Yeah, you know, between 5 weeks to 27 weeks. So what you're saying is akra omo IRCC no.
Aha,
Since
no one
it's
sama na
akra
me be
is it
no.
since akra they are on strike.
They are on strike. But
Yeah.
still agency says that. I na sa de na
Uh
wo dada. E na friend is saying
omo boy any other
Sika
that
na
since
aye.
I'm on strike.
me
Last
say be
excuse me.
affect.
Last year until last year. Last week in the last 2 weeks. Now UK fourth class also there were also a strike. Omo British passport in and also some delays. But
Okay.
now I think it's come to normal. But you see IRCC, you know, almost also the I want the Canadian equivalent of UK had more a home office for no they were on strike. They are still on strike, excuse
They are
me. Yeah.
still on strike, yeah.
Yeah, they are still on strike,
Aha,
yeah.
nti no ana na nka me bebisa because me hu ye no na me ka kyerɛ ne sɛ sei na mahu o ɔso debi affect ɔmo de no ɛna de na me sɛ sɛ we mu a no ɔmo be process visa no nti ade nti na affect at least wo de ka kyerɛ me sɛ wo bia they can be a delay but wo ka sɛ tintina ɛbɛyɛ yi a na ɛyɛ sa na no ma adwen ɛyɛ me bebree asɛ scanner na wo paagye ɔn saa de no
Almost scanner no page. Yes, I
anti
yes.
kano
And no
kura
hard
kyerɛ me sɛ
scanner
sika
no
na wo
page.
paagye koraa ebi a mɛte aseɛ ebi ebe delay
Yeah.
kakra wate aseɛ mɛte aseɛ na mɛde ama wo ba woyɛ sei na ɛsa na madwene yɛ me sɛ ebi kora mpa wɔyɛ ne kura nyɛ gyeni no
Almost scanner no muhia. Almost ndwene obi aho. Almost scanner
oh
ne hia omo.
okay
Because or cast a bit delay and maybe I say on tua o sika ni nyina ma na say bia obetwetwe na say bia unless about so much sika ni nyina ma nto no or ka de be your de.
aha
Yes, that's what catch brony ama na body trim code e bebrebe.
bebree
Nti
yeah
nti ɔka de to adwene mu a sisi a na ɔsayɛ ɔdɛ na akɔfa scan de aba
I said the last time lady be about me live. Or say or okwaje a visa near kwakwaje submitting application. Okay, na Africa no ko submit you and obo say
Mm.
connection man dey a paper bi share no a kind of saying a submission center ho say on sign it. Also oje ye wan hwe kra na so de ne say wa sign it.
Mhm.
After the actually I'll go check here na marriage certificate nti nti akọ sign marriage certificate so waware abera wan hwe ade krokra nka
Abra,
nani
serious
nani
oh.
nani agya abro so visa na ọkọ submit nye se wanya visa no bokra na ọkọ top plane ticket a otu kwa yo wafana
Visa no
akọ
cost
submit
something.
a akọ submit a command decision nani agya wan hwe paper krokra akọ sign marriage certificate so
Waware
waware nso
wabro
wan hwe
nim.
abra wan hwe abra busa ne
Oh.
say nti say busa so a copy of marriage certificate also there be oni bi I'm say nti so oni marriage certificate say bema no bema no so na main applicant so na dependent so bedru ha na so no wan hu ne biem a
Wan hu ni
na
bi ma.
wososo ni copy of marriage certificate yi na ebe na wetimi
But
na
see,
ebi aware
Is
na busa
serious.
say na bema na edin be na ehye so a oso onim ni main applicant no
Make am
main
cho.
applicant no
Sisia.
onim ni din
Isi kan pese me divert ebe UK ni mum. But
Canada for there ni Canada betimi nya permanent resident in Temo. I'm counting my permanent residency from Ghana, depending on the skills I want. Meaning, there is this guy yeah, or Ghana. Me name it directly there, but now oh yeah, minya penny. And no yeah, I can't say but one day now you're highly skilled. No
okay.
medical doctor stroke lecturer. Or KNUST ne Confanochi. No, yeah, one of the surgeons, until but he was a on should then be as a 43, 44.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they gave him permanent residency straight away from Ghana, no the koi.
Wow.
On the year in
Ni ma.
yeah, but Canada then there is tough to get a visa and so the kaku room, so what you say. But you see UK then so kako isi kasem. So what you say, ako isi kasem say.
Eh.
So wopɛ animɔni mu yɛ bi deɛ a sikasɛm no wɔ soro na sɛ wo sikasɛm wayɛ ready deɛ a ɛne wobɛnya bi ba sɛ
Pacho be
wo
say.
normally a ɛdepende deɛ wopɛ no ebi mu de gye ebi a sɛ ɛka ne sɛ full package 13,500 ɛkɔsi bɛɛ 14,000
pounds.
wate aseɛ
Yeah.
pounds ɔnyɛ cities
Matia say. Nti pounds no na me ni obi ache. Anasa say pacho.
Yeah.
on the full package ne yɛde bɛma wo ɔmo de bɛma wo nti full package ɔmo de ma wɔ deɛ a wɔana kakɔpɛ nware a na wakɔpɛ bɛrima de n'aka ho na bia sɛ nkwadaa bia na ɔdɔm aka ho sɛ ɔmo yɛ dependent na ɔdɔm aba so wate aseɛ
Na me pesa me
nti
di omo
ɔne
beba sisi anso e. Enkra
ɛnɛ
na
na wode
sampo na
sika
me.
ɛnɛ na wo sika na watua wadeɛ ebi a sɛ wobɛnya bɛrima bi de because sɛ sika ne sɛ modu unless ebi a mehwɛ wo de a mehwɛ wo to sɛ wɔ cash mehwɛ wo yie
Na me pacho unim me won kra too. Oh. Ba na me bisa say unse sisi a na afi na senka me ba afi na me be
ɛne
hwe.
mom deɛ it's not advisable koraa sɛ obi a afei na woba wode ɔma koraa bɛba
Yes. Aha.
because ɛwɔ ba na sɛ wode nkora no di ɔkyi aba afei na woba bɛsɛte wonya mɛsɛte na de nkora di ɔkyi nkora so kyale ɔmo boɔ no nyɛ ade
Omo
ketewa
hwe, yeah, omo hwe
ɛnɛ na me ne me nua African British yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ nkora no they are very expensive over here wotua
Oh,
child
your
care
virgin.
cost wokɔ adwuma child care a wobɛtua wode ne kɔgya obi a obi a kɔkɔgya no biara gye sɛ wotua ne ka me ne me yere ne me yere ne me ma nkoa na wɔ ha nti sɛ yɛkɔ baabiaa gye sɛ unless yɛkɔ akɔgya obi wode kɔgya obi a womakɔ no so nyɛ free wobɛtua ne ka
Sure, be more than £100.
so ate
Yes,
aseɛ
mo.
nti
1,500.
saa
I
na
wrote
nti
your papaya TY.
me me
Please don't
me
spam
me
it
me
there. You've
ɛyi
already seen it.
me
Please.
ma two na ɔmo nyinaa kɔ into full time child care ne cancer nursery no every month biara it was about £1,400 They
Wow.
say na penny na course secondary school near that didn't say eswati kakra. Every month it be 1,400 just for childcare cost, you know. £1,400. And mom there and granted they are very expensive. It is all bad there. It's not advisable say don't be do a chair but only crew never mummy no be settle no my juma no much menyeska. And I was wouldn't cry the straight away. Once you crack up dan once and be the amount because that time we sika na wunya no ebi I want to mean nya andrew want to mean and andrew the threshold that and two no so no ebi a want to mean for 1 bedroom it's only a 2-bedroom house and a 2-bedroom flat. So what you say? In the house also,
Okay.
the more you pay for the rooms, and it's a 1-bedroom house, an additional room. I will come home like a 2-bedroom house, and you're going to pay for more. And maybe I say a 1-bedroom flat. Maybe I'm just giving an example. Now say maybe which part of the UK or I say about 1,100. Say a 2-bedroom, 2-bedroom, no, 1,300, now 1,400. So what you
Pounds.
say?
Easy.
Yeah, pounds for rent a
What's
month.
had no busa? Uti UK busa pounds.
And what?
Uti
Easy.
UK busa uti awo dan ka awo dem.
I'm going to see this.
Hey.
And come on, say see corner. And say easy.
Easy.
And
And then
yeah, and
temperature single
sometimes
room.
I'm out for single room. Depending on which part of Ubinyabi, say London crowd a single room crowd which may be 700 now 800. Maybe maybe I'm away. I can say Maidstone outside London. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a single room. We're lucky. Maybe
London.
when the crowd when you crowd be 600 and I will be 500 to £600.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now me patrol minimum wage rates, no, so you're saying.
On the dependent away, a juma away. Nti it depend a juma nti sɛ wonim adwuma a woba bɛyɛ deɛ a ɛne ka wo google a bɛtumi ma wo a rough idea. Yeah.
Okay. Me patrol.
Maybe a woba bɛyɛ it's a carer. You can just go on to Google and just Google minimum wage in the UK. So see minimum wage for UK for carer. Nti which one ma wo rough idea. The ɛbɛyɛ omutua. Nti see I'm Google here. I say minimum wage for carers in the UK no. 26,200. That's average per year. Yeah. And it's the hourly rate, is £10.75 per hour. But that is the average. So what I say.
Nti na eche se bibe tumi ama less, bibe tumi ama it be a bit higher.
Less the intimate call less because the average year. But the best man call less and say be our employer no do ban so we need you more the mouth there. And when you zero when you share and you less yeah. Well, so our juma no more year juma full time there and I which any around that time. Yeah, around that on the minimum wage, and on my peg it at so 10.75 and seasonal workers here 10.42
Okay.
per hour.
Patrol.
Okay, Heavenly. That's a mini so pass it through. Oh, Heavenly Sessifum. Oh, what you know so Kwabena Siao.
Yep. Hello.
Mini akasa ite.
Yeah. But so for GPs, it was self go through
No
PLAB
problem.
system, no.
But also
And
saying
I say there is for GPs, it still go through PLAB before you get over there. And I say there are some other ways you get there, and then through that you can do the PLAB.
I think the plab no is I think say the most recognized option a bit me afa so dia abede e dia baby room. But I think say almost as so what
Dog
but
so be a
because
request to ho e ka ho a pick ne ka ho me hwe se be fa. Try pick it.
OPK per say is full.
Oh really? Because that's what will be try and a fry.
I'll say my yes, I'll say maximum player limit reached. Which my update may you know. Yeah.
Ah, who use iPhone, Anna?
There be any be iPhone in here. But then
Oh,
Android, Samsung. Aha, and I think say
Rock no
me
sika
the
o
na
sika
obisa
papa
no.
no yi phone.
Yi also there say hunu ye do. Oh, obo yi another yi or to be on my you can look at it. Omo friend no MRCP.
Yeah.
But unim sa you know. MRCP no, let
Yeah.
me look for the
Uh,
uh, yeah.
yes.
And only yeah, I'm gonna say is it harder than Obia Aye into MRCP no it's also there. I'm looking for the full meaning of the MRCP no. I think it's the member of the Royal something practitioners.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think
But
say
no, I
that
think
is the
when you are
yeah.
done, they give you. I mean, say, yeah, you have to go back to Ghana again or something. They you come in, they give you training. After that, I think you have to go back.
They give then you give you training, yes. Yeah. And so I think that the best that you
Uh,
know is the plab, no, but the plab obviously is very, very expensive. Okay, MRCP, yeah, the member of Royal College of Practitioners, yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, until no more part
Okay.
one, or more part 1 and 2. Part one, no, you have any being or me tablet in so MRCP UK examinations. So part one, no, you have 2 written papers and 2 times there's 2 written papers, need multiple questions, multiple choice. Yeah, and a part two, no.
Mhm.
So yeah, written papers and also yeah, multiple choice. So I need 100 questions times 2. Who we are now yeah, practical assessment of clinical examination skills, PACES. And then also yeah, over 5 stations and 8 patient encounters. And to be moving from station to station, no yeah, with 8 different patients encounters. And no yet for I kind of say, I think so no more practical. And plab no there.
Yeah.
I think say no so yeah, I think say academic.
She love me.
Academic examination, yeah.
This how can I
But
get
Okay.
I learned say and only a very, very expensive, so they kind of say plab no. You know, one looking into the
Yeah. I mean, usually
one looking
exams
into the
are
cost another.
difficult. Yeah. No, not yet. I
Oh,
don't think
okay,
that should be a
okay,
problem.
okay.
up here
Okay, because they are
up
saying
here.
say I said okay, menya how I said the plab has 2 stages and can take anywhere between 3 to 9 months to prepare from start to finish. Yeah, and our MRCP has 3 stages. And also so yeah, 24 months of practical experience. Sit the final exam after
Okay.
24 months of practical experience. And also these exams can take anywhere from 24 to 36 months to prepare from start to finish. And our cost, MRCP, cost under 2,500 for the 3 exams. And the final pace is, it's an in-person exam and has to be taken in the UK. So what I'm saying, so obviously the
Yeah.
cost of that has
Yeah.
not been factored in. And a plab, it cost 1,189 pounds. The plab one has can be taken in the UK or overseas centers, but the plab two, has to be taken in the UK. Into each of the
Yeah.
exams, as which will be or UK animal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. I
And I
just
think
wanted to
that
clarify.
yeah, Oko this website now. I don't know if you don't already know it. Oko this website. I don't know if you can see it clearly. Yeah, imgconnect.co.uk.
Okay. I'm
IMG
noting it down.
imgconnect.co.uk. It gives the explanation. But so we use very casual because you can't who handle the nyenzo.
So you know yeah. Yeah, the that being in a minty. Into a
Ah,
problem.
Yes, we saw very cash. 88,000 to 125,000. Hey, we are very cash into me. I want it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Minia. Okay, that's it. Thanks for passing through.
All right. Okay. Thanks. Okay. All right. Yes. Bye.
Bye. Okay, Kweku Zen.
Menu kata.
Hello, Doc.
What's the kata you say, Minia?
Okay, Doc. With the me yeah, my application for dependent visa, but your friend is so enkola can, but enkola no consent letter no, and na omoka about a dying arrangement, but the main applicant no a single room and a woman is it good say be to address na although say the whole idea is like yes,
Now
saka
say
wouldn't work.
more all filling the form no or trust a single room not because say omo who say a single room and and yes because addressing it they say you for fee now or team no and yet for
But
single room no. Uh-huh.
yeah,
And the addressing here for a fee any there it shouldn't be a problem.
okay, okay.
Yeah, because
But
that address na a fee now or team no. So
yeah,
what
but
you say? And it's not for the single room. And
okay,
yeah, I don't for me neither, I don't think it's a problem. So what you
okay,
say?
but
Mm.
all right, okay. So then now I'm and declare application and my first person who say if I can still maintain the address na me declare first application.
Address ni there. Say oh yeah. And hold on no you know make a cotton. So what you say? And now where you supposed to want it? Yeah. So obi which ma find a place but ebia I feel no kwa wa hadam no ebia ono kwa the income ntimi so we call rent ebia 2 bedroom house and a 3 bedroom
And
house.
the crap bibi okonya no na I was
Yeah.
say obi mo eje ntino
Yeah,
because say the
exactly. Yeah.
only na rather than say saka mo na ye ba mo na waji mo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And is the address in all use to and yet an address and it's not related to maybe I can maybe Otino. Yeah, maybe Otino, the whole house on here saying how many bedrooms and that be sir.
3 bedrooms.
Yeah, 3 bedrooms. Yeah. It shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But
All right.
over Drew Hanum there because of Enkora, or the Enkran and Yan account when they are bad now, or the Enkran account they are bad, they all question why if you run on penny.
Maybe before say about first say about we can apeda na sana you just set you up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is that if you run in penny? Is that oh how no report on my council for not council for Abajo or Murphy was him.
Okay. What you must say? What's the so?
Okay. And that's it. Okay, darling.
Yeah, dog. Okay, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Pacho, and run about life na cast me electrician. Na me bisa say me dependent, na me dependent on her na.
But yeah, dependent, no depending on her.
Me
Now
bi na me
dependent on
dependent.
the into one our person who pay dependent. Dependent there. Won't
Me
so
na me
depend
pay
on the
bi.
dependent. Una open so you dependent.
Na
When I minimum be a bit my main applicant, I'm more independent, so I don't know anybody like that.
okay.
Yeah.
Ja, open
Minimum be
na.
as open main applicant. Minimum be as why?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, heavenly.
Yes, hello.
Yeah,
Good.
Oba na earlier when I'll drop here.
Me femu dayo. I'm sorry. It's
Ah.
No, hello, no Biancasa.
oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's not, I wanted to ask me person me joining am here. Currently no me wo Maldives. Me Juma as food safety auditor. But me
Yeah.
27. Is it late? And I can still join. I don't
27.
know.
Oh yeah, young. Oh yeah, young cry. Say, omo be to mu dia. Any. Oh
Omo
yeah,
bia
young
with me,
cry.
yeah.
Nah, is it a mandatory? So I was a who be or honor because me read the
Yeah.
things that I saw say.
Yes,
So
you use someone.
address or hanum, I'll be use.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Pacho.
Now,
Masi.
only Mirikako.
Mm. Hmm.
Ka?
Oh, fit. Oh, yeah, fit. Yeah. Because
Mefanato.
I
Yeah,
would
but
and to say, Ghana,
Menim.
Ghana, or Mashi Jamasa, Anya Jaman or Mushio.
Mefe.
oh,
Mefe.
okay.
Mefe.
Okay.
What connection? What
Oh,
Oh, then my follow on. My follow so that you can follow me back for updates.
O
I was
Mahine,
young.
Hello, boss.
o don't who say a Marco Cobasso, will be able so follow no.
Dog pa de me obi a me masa me de mai me de my lottery
Wait
me
na
lottery.
me bisa bi ke me wo undergraduate yo me wo BSc in marketing, Bachelor of Business Administration, no masa MBA in public
Yeah,
administration. Now me better me hu say me ba ho a one, how will I get work? And also I just say because my say my apply visitors invite me ba ho.
yeah.
Fancy be me. Me
What the
ba
visit, but I want to
one.
find your Jumo.
So
Visit in Tiffany Juma, Debbie. You saw Sako
On to me
Ghana, now
so.
Oko skilled worker visa deba.
nene kwan bɛ so na mɛfa so a metumi anya saa akwanya
And I'm saying, so call Ghana. So also the visit Badada, until the visit in Bawia, it's also call Ghana. And so I saw Bana saw the visit in Betinema or MBA anyway, now I
Utiate.
Nina, it's all the Oko, the team, the question, you could go toilet without flashing. Because
so
this Oko job in Krata, the year Juma, Oko job in Krata, so o papers in certificates in Ayabasa,
Within United.
this all Bana so
nti
decided
ɛno
so
saa no atom sɛ
Biama, the best in no.
nti one let atom sɛ maba na masa aba Ghana one how will I get permanent work as far as UK is concerned
And then you have to go through Soja National Nana.
No, no.
Me deja mo mo try.
As I got that, my drop you. Got that. You can't say, aha, until my head, you know, maybe the question you cry, the impo, my mom, refimpo.
me say
But your
invite ne deɛ
remind your
meba
question,
a
if you.
ɔma mom visa
Aha.
aten sɛ
And
me
you
ni wɔ
Oba now say Oba na say Okwa. You say Oba na say also come back to Ghana. Oba just all compare. You can say skilled worker visa. The Oba between the year Jumani be. And now say Okope Obi now we or no no macron dependent. So what you say?
okay
Aha. Until so Konya Obi na so you macron dependent. And there obetimi the Oba obetimi aye Juma. So what you say? And now say
okay
wow also qualify for skilled worker visa. That's unya bia. And the Oba now wa your main applicant. And then Oba betimi be then. Which one be Juma?
okay okay that's it
So what I say? Yeah, and that's it.
um,
Apia.
Yeah, Doc. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Apo man.
Oh, I'm not the more, but also.
Doc, my follow watch about and then the first time we have with this live interaction. And I'm a pay in
Oh,
Chichimuka
okay.
Creamy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good,
actually,
good.
I'm a student in Ghana here with about a decade experience and still active in service.
A decade
Somewhere
experience in there
as a soldier, I'm
as
with
a
the armed
soldier.
forces.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm still active.
Your officer now.
They give me a OR.
Okay, okay. Other ranks. Okay.
Yes. And somewhere I tried to relocate somewhere 2019 through these connection
Mm-hmm.
guys to secure almost grab £7,000.
Aye.
But or they call me who are quite crab you until some show or TikTok. As some way I refer to I said,
One for now, call to Anyama.
oh, Nana,
Oh,
Akumani ni also. Once
I said,
I got to know the guy close.
Papa, Jeffrey, Bonnet, Jeffrey.
Sana you sit here momo. But I believe
Mhm.
say NC second time you. Nti na
Mhm.
nka me guidelines, proper advice on how to go about it. I still inspired to
Uh,
join Army in UK.
time da o ma kɔre ji usika di yɛ no.
Or somewhere 2018. Yeah, 2018. July, August, no one side.
Anka that time no kora so da ka betimi a join you.
Oh,
Because they say no omo close your application for you can say Commonwealth for to just say and just wo Chrome ha watena Chrome ha for 5 years and sana wetimi a join it. Now one krata and sana wetimi a join it. As I say nti say na omunya emi den omunya mbie for ma Commonwealth for. But that time ni dey no kra that time no kra na so jani na wo so ya na osno no. Ono that time no kra na join it ene mi nua bako also ye so jani sa ajekum. Doctor, also so join us at that time. Now, no more me join here. Till that time, they no more recruit you. Pa actively pa.
and that and I assurance now kind of mom, and it was as if everything was clear. I
Yeah,
didn't know what
yeah,
happened when
yeah.
I reached that corner. Into
Until say
doc,
I
we
know
have
there.
done
Say I know
it.
there. Oma close. Until say I know say the only a year. Ebi I will bet me. Say still I would have serve it.
Yes, please.
Until say I would have serve no. The only a year be a bit my boy on say ebi as when you university be any be a oba no about better school so and I be a say wo so soldier need there but soldier na juma be ankasa na wo ye e wo soldier
Yeah,
ni
infant.
infantry for so they say one should any like
Yeah,
it's an
but me on
juma
the yeah,
technical skills be na be sa
intelligence operative.
intelligence operative intelligence I had them no this be a IT ni sa anyo no we are very good with IT. I IT courses been in your man.
I'm good in radio communication.
On there, it doesn't qualify for say be like a IT like a cyber security, cyber analyst, and a data analyst, we a software developer, any those kind of and a technician, any those kind of and they be qualify for skilled worker. And tell me I would end there, just say be a school, and I be a winya will be a qualified. Now, why if you might be no, you but worry.
But I my
Oh yeah,
hairstylist.
yeah, hairstylist.
I was self-employed.
Nti ebi anka wife ebi akọ ye ebi as a nurse na teacher ni bi a or qualify for that skilled worker ayi ni bi a unless ebi as a wife so betimi who ska so ka se bi a obo no betimi apply no aba be ye like care adwuma ni bi a like a care worker ni bi a na nka wo waka ho say ni kunu na wo ya ni dependent na ka mumma ya de motimi afa so de aba but ono so ni nyina kwakọ isi kasem so what I say.
And this when he say no, if I want to apply for
Nti
her,
akɔsa
the
sika na
total
akwa
cost.
ne gidi yɛ na nka that time ka betumi de anya bi koraa dadadadada
Oh, sorry.
ɛsɛ
That's me
full
CPT
package
by now. No, easy.
sɛ amanfoɔ sika amanfoɔ gyegye ne deɛ ebi wɔ mu bɔ koraa na ɔyɛ mahyɛ wo
And we say, how much should I be looking at if I want to use her?
should be looking at about maybe 13,000 13,500 ɔhema sika
Okay.
yeah
Now, doc, with the education aspect now, what I say it could be, how do
mm-hmm.
I go with that?
The education aspect ne deɛ ɛsɛ bi asɛ wo na wo qualify a na bi a woba sɛ bi a woba bɛyɛ bi a wo masters anaa biribi sa postgraduate a nti na wɔnya university na wɔ apply to the university no university na wɔbɛma wo deɛ frɛ no CAS confirmation of acceptance for studies na wo deɛ
Okay.
no naba nti wo deɛ no ba ayi asa na wɔn deɛ no ma wa but wɔn bɛka sɛ tua deposit for tuition fees no ba school fees no so ɛnyɛ bɛtɛ saa nti wo tua deposit na wɔn ama wo CAS reference number no ɔna wɔde bɛka wo documentation ɔde akɔkɔgye wo student visa no nti wo gye student visa no na wɔde aba ɔno sɛ woba bɛyɛ wo masters a ɔno deɛ ɔbɛtumi de oyere ne ɔma aka ho aba ba sɛ yɛ ayi yɛka ne sɛ undergraduate na ɔba bɛyɛ deɛ a wontumi mfa oyere ne ɔma nka ho mfa mba unless
Okay.
ɛyɛ masters anaa wo phd yeah nti saa ne teɛ yeah
Now, doc, Mr. Oh, meet I chat to privately in your number so that for future reference, yeah, I'll still fall on you.
ɔno mame follow na wotumi adi me why
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yo,
That's a pass.
me that's it. Yeah, that's a comrade. Okay, Bright.
Yes, sir.
What's your cassette? Yeah,
The chair, my chair.
yeah. Also.
But
What's your cassette?
video, me per se, me pusa na ese, magina so akra check, me damp on me,
Oh,
me
Kafra.
let me me kuta HND, electrical electronics engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Mami ku school na me say eye adwuma ne ntia for the previous experience ne de me will be. Na
Mm-hmm.
kampese si ane de company bi mu a meyɛ adwuma.
Mm-hmm.
Kampese me phone na me ba abukyerɛ na ase hɔnom no. Kwan bɛn na mɛfa so a mɛtumi ama kɛse mpo.
Oh, diploma and now degree.
HND, highest national diploma.
Is it a diploma? Yeah. And see, all then say no, which mean there are far a skilled worker visa, there no. And say na all share me earlier on. Oboso na make check your website. I bet me alcohol now they're looking for companies are more yet within a kind of say construction, nay, you kind of say plumbing, nay, you kind of say those kind of industries. You know, to say, what call those websites now. That's what we call looking for some of the companies now. Then you check some more vacancies for home, then you apply to them. So what I say? Yes, also
Okay,
there. Just say be a. Yes, also there. Just say be a. Be a oba be ye top up. No oba be a masters and now be ye some advanced course be. And just say be a but ka oh yeah. Ɛyi deɛ electrician ni deɛ ka advice ka wobɛyi use saa ayi ne deɛ afa so deɛ aba nkɔnkɔfa kɛɛ na any other ayi route biara mfa so mfa mba because ɛnna bɛtumi
okay,
aboa wo so what I say.
mate ase. Na pacho ɛnsɛ mane ne later but me try sɛ kama yɛ a nti site ne me sɛ mantimi anya ne app.
Nti wode wokɔ sɛdeɛ mekae no wokɔ ayi me YouTube page a Dr. Lawrence Samoa na woyɛ de wofollow a nyambɔkya mɛ upload video no wobɛtumi asa ahwɛ video no nyinaa bi wae.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Medase.
No, that's it. That's it. Okay, in fact, all these people we are not after the aquacoda. Hello, Kobe.
Yes, boss.
Bajo Kasamiti.
Boss, but good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Sorry, morning, bro. But you know, conversation with about care no. Care no was a man, many ho. Anka me pese no na ma try I've watched all your videos now. Me try me show life now for the application no. They me call find job UK no.
Yeah.
And me try, but I say I'm not getting that description now. The I say, visa attached to job no. Me nya binte na ma relax na ma sa ko hwem, na ma sa ko hwem. But I know
And
say
the adene ba because I know na kwa say sa yine na no na obi apɛ care working. Nti ono be da ho ene ya na say wa hu apply a obekɔ nyambo kira no. Okɔ apply na you too late.
but you
So what you say in case say adwuma ne wo ho no ma nti na meka say it's better say wo kwa wo be create account na wa create alert wo create account na wa set alert nti say bia adwuma no mo upload adwuma no to on ma wo send you email say bia o mo upload adwuma bi say dia to on nti na wo betuma akọ na ya den na kwa check it so wo qualify na say it comes to skilled worker visa now then you apply so what you say enye sa dia just say bia the other in a mature and say which my call sa uktssponsors.co.uk no
but
what
you
share care companies no what fa yeah here and then bro baby something thousand 5,000 or so no one check it all those companies in your now list every all call on my website now call website now check it so will be on my that is the long-winded way no but unfortunately that is probably the only way so in case a woo niska ubechim there then ubechim the etua na wanya obi ama na ya ama ona o ɛkwan a bi a
nka
bɛtumi afa so a bɛtumi aboa wo no so what you say?
anka mepɛ obi anka obɛtumi aboa me obɛtumi aboa me ama ɛno koraa deɛ
o ɔbɛ 13,000-14,000 pounds o
mpatwɔ ɛndu saa deɛ ba a wotumi keka me ti wɔ
ndu
mu a
sa
mɛtumi
ndu sa dia omo when negotiation bi ani ho omo no discuss ya on the omo no de enya afra okubi okogina makola na kageti na okodi enyoma no no omo nya ni sa
ase deɛ nte saa
so
koraa
just this anete
Patrol,
okay
that's it.
yo
Okay.
yeah I mean that's it
Okay.
okay Michael hello Michael you're ready cute doctor Michael Ada
Doc. Okay. Good morning, Doc. Yeah.
yeah good morning
I think that today is my first time me follow, but I don't know what happened there. Maybe who life, I just loved the new man now church.
yeah
Yeah. Actually, me a health worker, specifically
okay
public health officer with
mhm
Nancy my master's, but I'm here to defend my thesis.
yeah
But of late, yes, may not interest in like migrating. And so now I
mhm
wanted you to coach me. I wanted you to be my coach, Serebeya. Like may
she
not
said
proper,
Auntie, you kind of saying, Obi Busa say can the two people pacho pay any then there. And yes, can you na uchi amami o ayo makro na oye amount and the aye you. Chocho sikasem sa intende. O makro no yama wa obepe o dependent that o ma full package. Na or do depend wa pe o dependent e na ka ho nti o dependent say wa wo yire dia na so kwa kwagini sika na wa wo kunu na kwa kwagini sika dia and wa wasem. So what you say? Nti so be hunu dia na so be apetima gini ska dia na wo so eden. Wa gini ska na wotimi dia te wo ka no so na wotimi dia ye. Nti me nua se na wo so wo join na me church nti ekwan na me fa so church na no na eden. Na e church sa. So what you say? Nti that is the coaching the direction na obviously a demand because na me show website ekwan abefa so obekọ website obehu company the website and ekwan abefa so obe search for the jobs so call the jobs website near adi nyina and so that was what I was what you call it, explaining on there no but I don't know yet longer process so that me catch many animal back no nti say
okay.
bia wo pɛ the shorter route. Hey, African British, we nyan die. Open the shorter route na. I know the ya na e can say amount for mbabu to maboa mo aye no no mo ye the secretary na ade wo no. So what you say?
Okay.
It is other no net here.
But another thing is me now once a while be I may check it NHS for
Mhm.
site. Yeah, na me person me
Yeah.
share my profession if like a be
NHS
because
jobs, yeah.
mostly
And yeah,
about nurses, but
I know
allied
some
health.
people I know a few people bako at the procurement and logistics they buy and on or buy almost found straight away from Ghana or they buy on one apply no nyaye from NHS jobs website or as a manager procurement and logistics manager and on no different and buy her crowd manage about there 4 or 5 people so what I say and I know another person also so at the or yeah Juma for within the administration for NHS or more finance no into no yeah or your accountancy or your ACC or Ghana and all the fire and or buy to say he works she works for the a kind of say or Liverpool or yeah or more accountancy and auditing department or no yeah Juma so what I say instead of kind NHS no it's not just about nurses care and doctors and pharmacists no it's about people who are or more in the back office almost yeah Juma but as I be any attention I could see more front line nurses doctors ne carers needs annual no but there are a lot of other roles that people can also explore yeah
But as said, me can me a disease control officer. So like I just don't know the kind of job a bit may available for me in the UK. If you can help me.
anti disease control officer there say UK how more disease control officers near do animal
yeah, COVID by those people were very more normal yet. Into most of them, no, I think said they'll normally refer to them kind of the you dealing with the epidemiology, those kind of into war or they work hand in hand with such kind of professionals and yeah, into and even the councils, local authorities in the Sukras so FAB. Until Kasa me, I don't know how power Kasa me share Juma ma on the other on the me to share Juma
Nah.
ma. Aha, nti ɛno mo sa deɛ nya deɛ metuma hwehwɛ adwuma ma wo. But say who follow the guidance na nyaa adwuma yɛ den yɛ ma wɔ ha ne ade di a then obviously the website because I make a akɔhwehwɛ ana meto akɔyɛ yi a ɛyɛ website na mekyerɛ wo no saa website na me den ɛna me mɛkɔ hɔ no mo.
Okay.
So there's nothing stopping you from going to those websites and having a look at it and checking for you yourself. But ultimately, you have to be patient and everything with it. So when this guy, then you have to be patient and go through the process. What
Okay.
is yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
In him is life.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Pacho, anɔpa deɛ aseda na mede brɛ wo ne wo team. Na me adom 2 days ago na mebɛwura ho. Na
Hey.
adekyerɛ bi a mokyerɛ wɔ ha no,
Yeah. In him is life. Yeah. Because last time because me
yeah,
busa say I don't call up high life now. And now we miss on yeah.
adeɛ bi a mokyerɛ wɔ ha bi na ɛyɛ reality and it's not a joke.
Yeah.
Ebi wɔ hɔ a questions ne deɛ woboa, ebebisa wo, you can't hide.
Yeah.
And wo fumble so a yɛde wobɛkɔ back. Nti meda wo ne wo team ase, God's favorite, African British ne wo team ne nyinaa nyame nhyia mo. Deɛ mokyerɛ bi a yɛ nokorɛ. And obi a yɛ ready so obetie bi a na ebetumi aboa no.
Ami. Is it Enfana war?
If I show me what Telford.
Telford. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, main applicant and now yeah, dependent now they buy.
Me a dependent.
Dependent. Oh, okay. Now main applicant no unim ne there.
Me pa show me nim no.
Ah, okay. We shall in the year. Okay. And the Amia say over be room asunje hopefully ebi a wabe room there obey wa no starting na udo tip pim no ahwehwe adwuma bi na wanya bi atwa one time. Okay. Okay. Na nti you can say driving license na the free Ghana buy.
Me the be by dog.
Will be by okay, yeah. Well but on the question adwuma kra wo kra na ye for more UK had no driving license. So kra we UK driving license. Na adwuma bi na make ho asem but ye for more UK driving license. Nti bia ka wo UK driving license dia aneka which we move about landing ka which we nya bia ye. On the over for we start here almost say almost £19 an hour. Into no crack, I care in the crowd, they don't even pay that. Yet you are be a baby 12 or £13 an hour. Now we be yeah. But until you're wild, what you be remedy, when you may be yakakra, no pay be up you can say driver license who will be a here pa why? Yeah, a bit of abwa no to mean a lot of other opportunities in your money are there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Until my follow back until be near a bit to me, what dear me why? Okay, yeah, you're welcome.
Thank
you. Okay, yeah, Bushafo, with the a session soon person when I'm near I have to go and sleep. So that I am watching a bit my tours as maybe we'll go. And tomorrow my friend in nipa bebe can I say 12 and still on that so but yeah, I need me that. Why? If I 20 Yambochna, you bet so. Why? And have a good morning and we'll catch up with you guys all soon. Yeah. Bye. Good night.